Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. We are so back in Ace Attorney. There we go. Ken was blocking the Ace Attorney. How dare he? Hello! How is everybody feeling? How was everyone's weekend? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you all. I have metaphor brain rot. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Opening this game was actually quite hard. I wanted to open metaphor, but that's okay. We're toward the end of this game, which thank fuck for that, honestly. Oh god, I needed that. Look at all these cute chatters. Hello! Why is Ken judging you this early in the morning? Is there a proper time that he should be judging you? I think he has every right to judge you at any time of the day. She hates Ace Attorney. I do. It's true. There's my court table. Hi. Welcome, friends. It is everyone's favorite day, which is not Mean Monday, Meme Monday. There we go. I almost said it wrong. I'm great. 18 hours into metaphor. God, I wish. I want to play. The other reason I'm also really, the other reason I really want to play is because I'm genuinely so scared about spoilers, seeing stuff online. I know I'm usually very good at the whole dodging thing, forgetting thing, but I'm just so scared. So, like, to the point where I'm currently debating whenever I start releasing my like highlight videos, it should start next weekend. Should be the first one, because I'll edit this week's Tuesday and Thursday stream. So probably I'll be able to get those two done by Sunday for release. But I'm debating on turning off comments for it. I'm just really nervous. I'm really fucking nervous. I just really want to stay so blind. And the longer I wait to play metaphor, it like gets scarier and scarier. So I'm genuinely terrified. Mally-san, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, those of you at Dawn Trail. Yeah, it's scary, man. This is such a big game, big release. And sometimes I think about my Persona 5 Royal experience. And I kind of envy the fact that I was a small streamer at that time. Like, my average viewership playing P5R was like in between 50 and 70 back then. And I only started getting viewers like toward the end. And then I ended my playthrough with 700. Like, that was wild. But I feel like my whole journey with like, and no spoilers, but like my whole journey with like Akechi in general, it would not have been the same if I played it today, because chat, I feel like it does shit to my brain, man. I feel like people just can't be quiet. So, man, it's hard to say, but I do feel like I wouldn't have had the same experience with P5R. Maybe for like Persona 6, I start a brand new channel and no one will be in my chat, no one will discover me except for like a few people. Maybe I do that. And then people will get mad whenever where they're like, "Where's your Persona 6 playthrough, Crystal?" Well, we'll see how metaphor goes. If I can survive metaphor, I'll be a little bit more confident for Persona 6. We'll see. I think metaphor is like my test right now, because I'm also going really hard with content, so I have to ignore like all comments from everything, which is really tough. Yeah. Pikes, thank you so much for the 4-month membership. I appreciate it. Return to Let's Plays. I've only done one Let's Play in my entire life. I only did it for Ori and the Blind Forest, and that's it. That was like my, me figuring out what to do on YouTube back then, but I only did it for one singular game. And that was before, yeah, before I came up with my current model. Oh. Simple solution, you wait for me to finish Persona 6, then stream just for me, and just go whenever something cool happens. Okay. Just go pog. Yeah, I got it, Tion. I got it. What if I, like, start a second stream, and I get, like, a PNG tuber model or something? And then the only way you would recognize me is by my voice. And I can get a voice changer, so that nobody can recognize me. I'll just be this, like, really weird nobody playing Persona 6 in a corner of Twitch that no one will find. I really don't want to be a VTuber, though. I really don't want to. That is really not my thing. I know it seems to be everybody else's thing, but man, I really can. I struggle. I struggle watching VTubers. I mean, yeah, I've been doing voice training and I could do an alternate voice, but here's the thing. You guys have heard a lot of my voices through me voice acting for Ace Attorney. You guys know all my voices. I wouldn't be hiding anything. Oh, you're watching my P4 Gold streams on YouTube? Aw, I hope you're enjoying it. I had a good time with Persona 4. You were watching VTubers, but I really fell off. Yeah, I think I just, like, I tried to watch a couple VTubers, and I have come to the realization that I need to watch somebody either with a camera or not with anything on the screen. Like, I watch RT Game, and I don't need a camera on stream, but, like, I find VTubing a little bit distracting from me watching the stream. Like, I'm not watching the stream for, well, the VTuber. Well, let's just say that. I think the only, like, I think the only streams I've watched, like, a little bit of is, like, Iron Mouse, because I have a lot of respect for her, obviously. She's great. But, yeah, it's still not my kind of content. Like, I really do struggle watching it. If your VTuber is Luis, oh. Yeah, that's, you're just asking me to get, like, banned from Atlas at that point. I would get, I think they would shoot me from across the planet. Have you seen RT Games' Ace Attorney parody? No, I haven't seen any Ace Attorney meme content, anything, because I'm waiting until the end of my Ace Attorney journey. You started watching my P5R streams from YouTube? Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying them, or I hope you're enjoying them. P5R, man. It all comes back to P5R. Ah! Scary. Yeah, I don't know, I just really like seeing, like, cameras on streams. I don't know, I like the connection of actually seeing the person. That's just my personal preference, man. Most of the VTubers you watch tend to be artists who happen to have a model, but they don't use the whole VTuber backstory. Yeah. I'm not really into all of that. You would think I would be. Like, I'm actually surprised I'm not into VTubing, because, like, I don't know, my brain makes the connection, like, oh, if you like anime, then you'll like watching VTubers. But I love watching anime, but I do not like watching VTubers. I don't know what it is, man. I always thought, like, oh, surely if you love anime, this is for you. But I don't know what it is then. I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's not the same. I was watching, I try to watch a bit of Sayu for Alejandro. But even then, like, I've watched his streams, and sometimes I'm like, man, I just want to watch Alejandro. It's just, man, I just really struggle connecting, like, just connecting to VTubers. But I've tried to watch his streams many times, especially whenever he was playing Paper Mario. I was watching those streams a little bit. But yeah, it's a struggle bus. You're dying of boredom at work? You know what cures boredom? Memes. Where did my table go? I didn't do anything! My table just disappeared! That was creepy. Oh. How does it feel being a professional video game lawyer streamer? Professional is a word I'm not sure I would use. Oh, you thought that was... Oh, wow, multiple... Okay, a lot of you guys thought that was going to be a plushie plug. It wasn't going to be one. But, have you guys seen this adorable axolotl plushie that I still have not announced on any other platform outside of Twitch and YouTube? You should buy one if you have not already, because you only have 8 days left to buy this plushie. After 8 days, it is gone forever, and you will never be able to have another piece of crystal merch ever again.
Peak Audio tipped $5. You know what cures boredom at work? You ask. Q YouTube ad for a marketing company. I lol very hard. XD.
I wasn't gonna go that direction at all, actually. I was gonna say Meme Mondays, actually. Because it is Meme Monday. So I get to see all the memes that you guys have come up with. All right, I'll take away my table though for Meme Monday. All right, I gotta scroll up until I find. Where's my red line? There's my red line. Okay, I think yes. This is where we left off. That is not the right monitor. That is the right monitor. Whoa. That's not right. Why can I never, like... I can't do this right, ever. Why? Okay. You got an ad for YouTube the moment that you asked a question? Oh, that's pretty funny, yeah. All right, it is time for Meme Monday before we get started into Ace Attorney Journey today. All right, so starting, I believe, here. Oh, wait, no, we ended here. My red line is here. Okay. We keep going, your benevolence. Holy shit, in the pool, too? Y'all really aren't stopping this. Wow. To Nahyuta and all of the cheese haters. Dave, okay. Oh, come on. I forgot last week was all Simon. Oh, God, okay. I didn't need to be reminded that Simon exists. Look at this pose, man. Ugh, look at him. Oh, okay. This pose is a great meme template. Oh my god. Oh my god, at the Capcom store, I'm gonna buy the Simon bean. I have to. Okay. Oh my god. You can't keep doing this. Yes, this is very true. I haven't seen those other artworks yet, though. And it's such a low quality that I don't think I want to look at it through there. I started playing Metaphor demo and I already like Stroll. Thank you. Welcome to Stroll's Girls. It's a great hashtag. You should use it on Twitter. Strolls, even you don't have to be a girl. It's okay. What is this? Checking chat's temperature. Look. My new boyfriend. Look, it's Simon Blackwell. Peak. I love him, Your Honor. I love him. Flora has been killing it with the meme templates. Holy shit. Like, Flora, you are the Giga Chad of the month. Not even the week. You're the Giga Chad of the month. But seriously, who's hotter? We already had this discussion. Simon Blackwell is hotter than Miles Edgeworth. But Miles Edgeworth is a better character. So Miles Edgeworth wins for me. How did you get this meme template? Where did you get this? Wow, you like, Flora, are you digging in like my past VODs? For like these templates? This is insane. Wow. All right, Your Honor, I'd like to present this evidence to prove that Cristal and Clavier are actually twins. Oh my god. Buy a goddamn plush, chat. Why, thank you, Tion. Did you know that these plushies are on sale for only 8 more days, people? You can buy one, or you could even buy 5. Buy one for each member of the family. If you ran out of family members after 5, then you got some friends, I'm sure. Buy 5. Buy a goddamn plushie. Also play near. What Tion means to say is play metaphor. Tion not mentioning near or draw 25. God damn it. Oh no, say Mpreg. No, subscribe with Twitch Prime now. God damn it. Plug your own merch or draw 25. I have to do it! If I don't, then no plushies get sold, okay? What? No! Stop! Stop! Why? Really? Yes, Cristal when free time. Yes. Except most of the time, like 90% of the time that you'll see me playing FF14 on Discord, I'm AFK in the game and I'm not actually playing. Yesterday, I think I had the game open the entire day and I only played for like an hour because I was editing videos all day. I'm just AFK. Ugh. 282 hours? Let me see how many hours I'm at. $12,897.7 hours. almost 13,000, basically. Checks out. Thanks. Almost 13,000 hours. I've been playing FF14 for like 7 years. What do you want from me? I don't get it. I'm dumb. I don't get it. Oh, 7? I still don't get it. What are you? An idiot sandwich? Oh, the manhandling. I watch that clip a lot. If I had a nickel for every time Maya got kidnapped, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. It would happen it's weird it happened twice. Yep. Tion, when everyone is too focused on Crystal losing, you laugh, you lose, to wonder how many times he has lost while editing the videos. Actually, I would like to think that I don't make Tion laugh at all, actually. It's because I consider myself such an unfunny person that I refuse to believe that I make anyone laugh. So I don't think that... I don't know why, I just imagine that Tion just doesn't laugh. Oh, wait, Tion said here, I never laugh at videos, especially not the stupid ones or every Oblivion video ever. Okay, got it. Never stream Elden Ring, never stream. To be fair, I don't know if I'll stream SMT5 Vengeance, but I think I would do an actual Let's Play of it on my VOD channel, where it's like minimal effort of editing, where just kind of like steamrolling through kind of thing. I don't know, that's what I'm thinking about with SMT5, but the problem with that is that I genuinely don't have time. I don't even have time to do an offline Let's Play, because, oh my god. Now me editing Metaphor, I have to write 2 scripts. I still have to write a script for Dawn Trail review, and I have to write a script for the Answer review video. And then, while editing Metaphor, and then I'm also finishing a cosplay, starting another cosplay next week. I don't have any time, bro. And I'm trying to write a script for another video that I for sure won't get done, but I would like it to get done. I'm too busy. The most unhinged, diabolical, vile chat message about to be pinned. I love that the mods do it though, honestly. Slaps the top of the basement. This bad boy can fit exactly 2 windows. And the box of moss. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I wonder if there's anything healthy left in the fridge. The humble grape. What are you trying to say? Why do I look so stupid? God dang it. Oh no, Flora. Flora, you keep making these temple... What are you doing? Stop this! Mods walking into the moss dungeon. That's my food, no touch. Oh. Crystal stream starting late night in your time zone. Gotta go to bed early. I have insomnia. I'm so sorry. Now I feel bad. Edgeworth, Godot, Simon, Sholmes, Phoenix. Starting Friday, it's all about Stroll. You are not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Stroll. Come on.
Are you still stuck on that line of thinking?
No, why? Why? I can't keep watching this. No, okay. It's not even a meme. Anyway. Doing an evening stream, VOD viewers chat. Oh, I like the VOD viewers are the ghost. Are the ghosts of BFA. Oh, it's an edit? Oh, I thought it was just straight up the okay. It's not, okay, I'm ruining it because it's not, it's like, hold on, can I do it? Hold on, you guys need to appreciate this in full, so let me do that. There we go.
Are you still stuck on that line?
Hold on, now I gotta fix my fucking, give me a second, let me turn off the game music. This has to be appreciated in full, okay? Okay. Now we're ready.
Line of thinking.
I wanna be a girl.
Stop. Okay. My bottle was not empty. That was dramatic editing effect. I just wanted to be clear. Anyway, thank you very much. Now I need my music back. There we go. Bro. Putting on the oh my god, it's an audience full of me! Yes, I love this! Who did this? Who did this? Flora? Flora? Yes. I love the me's in the audience. That's amazing. Yes. Peek. Let me look at him, Your Honor. Who's more attractive? Godot's the correct answer, but Simon's not far off. Who made this? Ban that guy. How dare you try to tell me who is more attractive, okay? The audacity, okay? Yes, I love that this is my life right now. Like, my life can literally not get any better. Unfortunately, I don't even think we're gonna see Simon again in this game. I doubt he would show up in Case 5. That'd be really weird. But Miles, I have a feeling we're about to see Miles pretty soon. Considering the mention and his involvement with looking at the background of this case. It's Monday! It's Stream Me Monday! There, I make the Mondays a little bit better, hopefully. Ambi plushie, buy me. Ambi plushie, buy me, Ambi. Oh, Persona 3 ending spoilers. Become a door tutorial. Oh. Bro. You can't do that. Watching through her Yakuza streams. Oh my god. Why? No, don't do that. Since she did it twice, not falling for Miles Edgeworth. Ah! Why did you take away my hair? Why am I bald? My hair! going off. The man who erased his mate. Stop this. Stop this. It's been 1 year. Oh, God. I'm afraid to open this. If it's it says metaphor on it. I don't know if this is something, if it's past the point that I've played a metaphor or not. So I'm a little bit scared to open it. Does anyone know if this is safe? If this is safe? I'm not feeling it's okay? Okay. Oh, this is not safe. That is not safe. No, I did not see that. Okay, AJ Trilogy spoilers. Discord isn't my thing. Wait, can I watch? Oh my gosh, I hate that I'm questioning these. I hate that I'm questioning these. Can I look at these? This is supposed to be stuff I can look at! I'm really questioning. Is this? It says Spirit of Justice Trilogy spoilers, but like, are you sure? The second one is safe? Okay. Please don't post stuff that I can't look at or make me question my life. Okay, okay, thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Oh, I love this art of me! Wait! Did you draw this, whoever did this? Oh. I know all the flashbacks, but like, I like this picture. Whoever drew this, I would love to add it to my slideshow. Aww. Also, but yes, a saddle with unnecessary flashbacks. I'm sorry, I was just admiring the art. That's very pretty. Oh my gosh. What? Hold on, I feel like in order to appreciate this, I need to make it a little bit bigger here. Booba, please twist me. Chat just going fucking bonkers, man. Huh? Is the boob fake? Yeah, that definitely. Yeah. Alrighty. This tiny pocket on jeans is for the picture of Crystal. It's for the picture of Simon Blackwell. Wait, this is genius. Okay, but really, like, what is the tiny pocket in jeans supposed to be for? Like, I don't understand why they do that. What can fit in there besides, like, 2 fingers? Change? Do people even carry change anymore? And also, yeah, for stroll. Yeah, stroll. That's... I feel like this is so useless.
Pikes Peak Audio tipped $5. A pocket watch, apparently.
A pocket watch? I think it's too small for even a pocket watch. Pocket watches are pretty decent, like especially, I wouldn't believe that actually. Ticket stubs back in the day? Oh my god. Holy, wow. Alrighty, well that is all of the memes. I wonder if there's gonna be, you guys have been killing it with the Ace Attorney memes. Now I'm wondering if Metaphor is gonna deliver on the memes too. Will it though? I don't know. Where should I put my tiny Clavier Gavin picture? To each their own, Diane. To each their own. You know what? More power to you. That's directly from Levi's? Do I trust Levi? I guess they are the inventor of jeans. I suppose. I feel like my pocket watch could not fit in that tiny pocket though. Maybe I just have a big ass pocket watch? I don't know. I feel like Metaphor will be a little bit weird with the memes because, Metaphor is a very serious game. It's a very seriously toned game, so we'll see. But yeah, just make sure you don't post things that I haven't seen, that's all. That would be greatly appreciated. Tiny picture of Louise. Just a tiny little picture of Louise. No, it's Stroll. I just want Stroll. That's all I want. Alrighty. That being said, we have to see how far we get today. It's time for the day 2, I guess, of this case. Maya is still kidnapped. Maya is kidnapped the series. That's basically what this game is. Both trilogies. Poor Maya, man. Maya deserves better. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Is this really continuing? I thought we were gonna be in Karayan. Wait, what's going on? Did I load the right thing? Yeah, this is... Okay. Weird. I thought that they were gonna start in Karayan or something. We're starting very serious. What do you mean Miss Faye is still being held hostage? And who's this mastermind? Politician Wimperson was nothing more than a puppet. His benefactor was the one pulling the strings, but I have no idea who they are. So all we know is that it's the person he was trying to give the orb to? Right, he was just following orders. Whoever it is, it seems they really want to get their hands on the orb. So then, Miss Faye's abduction is the work of this so-called benefactor too. Right again, whoever they are, they're in Karayan. Along with Maya. I wonder who they could be. Right, this Maya, the spirit medium you've been talking about. She wouldn't happen to be that fun-haired young lady you defended back in Karayan? That's her. Why do you ask? I see. I think I know what's going on here. I've got good news for you, right? Maya is somewhere safe. That much I'm sure of. Oh! She's not kidnapped! That's great! Phoenix's face. I'm afraid you've lost me. No, that's who that little snot patron is. It's all starting to make sense. That fool has no idea I'm here in the States with you all. Dirk, you mind filling us in? I still need to make this my ringtone on my phone. No caller ID. I wonder who's calling. No caller ID. Don't answer. Who answers a phone that has no number? I can't. Who does this? You're psychotic. Hello? I hate when the text does that. Oh my god. Mr. Phoenix Wright, yes. Let me start by thanking you for taking such good care of my subordinate. Who is this? I believe you know me as Mr. Attition's benefactor. Sounds like they're using a voice changer or something to disguise himself. Where's Maya? Is she safe? I had my ears on today's proceedings. What a shock it was to hear that the key to solving the orb's riddle is a spirit medium. I admit I did not see that coming. Wait, did they plant a listening device in here somehow? Nevertheless, don't think for a minute that it will guarantee Maya Faye's safety. She is not the only medium within my reach, you see. You harm a hair on Maya's head and you'll have to answer to me. Right? Give it here for a sec. Wait! Hey there, how's it going, stranger? Oh! Dirk? Who is this? Why, it's your friendly neighborhood dragon. I just happened to be in the US on a little trip. Minister of Justice, Inga Karkul Karayan. Maya's kidnapper? No way! So mind-blowing. Dirk, is that you dirty turncoat? How in the what in the blazes is going on here? Oh, you know, just popped over to the States for a little R&R. But enough about me, Inga. That was a poor excuse for a bluff you pulled just now. We both know your threats are as empty as your head. You can't lay a hand on Maya Faye, and I do mean that literally. Dirk? What is he talking about? Giga Chat. You can kiss your chances of getting the orb goodbye. Maya Faye ain't my only, how shall I say, insurance, you know, Dirk. What? I've got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hand, see? Now that one, well, you can imagine what kind of things I could do, right? Double blackmail? What? Glad you're seeing things my way. Meet me at Amara's tomb tomorrow, 3 p.m. sharp. And you better come alone, got it? If all goes well, the orb is all you'll need to get Maya Faye back. Dirk, what's going on? You heard him. I have to get back to Karayan at once. Why? No time to explain. But are you even gonna make it? What if there are no seats left on the next flight? Plus, you're a wanted man. They're not gonna just let you get on a plane. Let me worry about that, Mr. Justice. He's just listening this whole time! You're just listening to the conversation! Why did you just now make an appearance, you asshole? I hate you so much! Oh my god. Dude's a stalker. I swear to God. Edgeworth is a goddamn stalker. I didn't think I'd see him so soon. Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth, what are you doing here? How did I, oh my god, it's been a while since I talked as Edgeworth. How did I talk as him again? Taking care of the hostage situation. That's it, there we go. Oh, now that you mention it. Pearl did say that she saw you around in Karayan Village. Kareem.
Hold it!
Mursa, thank you for gifting us up to Edgeworth's fancy nipples. I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused! Got it. I had him look into a few things while I was on my way back from Karayan, including Maya's situation, of course. I was astonished to hear that she was still in Karayan earlier, but it explains why I found no connection between her and Mr. Atishan. Sorry to interrupt, but going back to the plane situation... I've taken the liberty of chartering one for us. It's ready to take off at any time. Okay. He said us, by the way. Does that mean he's coming? He's coming to Karayan? And I will do what's necessary to hide the fact that Dhurke Sadmati is on board. Okay, that's kind of hot. Let me just put this on. That's kind of hot. Okay. Just gonna. We're fine. Wow, must be nice to be chief prosecutor. Must be nice to be Phoenix Wright, am I right? Right, we have no time to lose. We must head for Karayan at once. Right. I'm going too! After all, you're bound to need my help. No fair! I want to go too! This isn't a vacation, Trucy. Besides, I'll need you to hold down the fort. But Daddy! Yes, I should also only bring what's necessary. Sorry, Trucy, but would you mind holding on to this stuff for me? Oh my god, take all my unnecessary evidence. Oh. Fine, but you'd better bring me back something besides just more evidence. Excellent, now let us make haste to Karayan. So Edgeworth is coming to Karayan and everybody else. Well, okay. No, and Athena, we're all going on like a private plane thanks to Edgeworth. And how, that's hot. Holy sugar daddy. And that's how our sudden trip to the kingdom of Karayan began. I never imagined I returned to the country of my youth under such circumstances, though. Airplane noises. Edgeworth's airplane noises. Wow, that was quick. Karayan, more like I'm Karayan in the club. That was a long flight. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. Talk about cutting it close. The kingdom of Karayan. This is no time to reminisce, but I gotta say, this place sure brings back memories. Hurry up, Apollo! Right behind you! Amara's tomb is located in the courtyard of Garen Palace. We should have just enough time to get there. And then let's sprint there! Think you can keep up, Apollo? Sure, no sweat! I'll contact the royal family and the local police and inform them of our arrival. Okay. Thanks, Edgeworth. Edgeworth's gone. That's all. That's his role in the game. It's all over. I still have my daddy photo. Have you seen my badge? Apollo, don't go showing me this stuff for no reason. We have to find Miss Faye before it's too late. Oh. I know you probably want to reminisce and all, but there's no time for that right now. You're right. We've got to get to Amara's tomb where Miss Faye is being held captive. But look at all... Apollo! I'm sure this place brings back memories, but could you reminisce later? Time's running out. You're right. We have to find Miss Faye before it's too late. Yeah, okay. They're not... Okay. Wow, this is pretty. I think. I don't know why I'm so sus of everything that I see now. I wasn't made for all the running and climbing and near drowning. I've done this week. It's 2:45, only 15 minutes left. See that cylindrical building rising in the distance? That's Amara's tomb. Amara? Wasn't that the previous queen? The one who was assassinated? Yes, and I'm the one that they pinned it on. It will take a few minutes to get to the tomb from here. So you have returned, Barbed Head. I've seen her before on the news. If I remember correctly, this is the Crown Princess, Rafa Padma Karayan. What are you people doing here? This is the royal residence. Commoners are not allowed an entry without permission. A prosecutor from the States should have already called and requested permission for us to enter. As to why we're here, your benevolence, have you seen Minister Inga? If you seek my father, I just saw him heading toward Amara's tomb. Was he with anyone? You know, like some shady-looking underlings or something? No, he was alone. Why do you ask? Looks like she has no idea about Miss Faye's abduction. You hear that? I think we have company. Uh-oh. Bow down before her glory! Her Eminence Queen Garen, Grand Priestess of Karayan, approaches! Huh? Garen? Ah! It's a woman! Queen Garen! Surround Amara's tomb at once. Yes, your eminence! Oh. What's she doing? Is she going to help us? Excuse me, your eminence. So our barbed head lawyer returns. May we presume that you are here for Maya Faye, the spirit medium who has been abducted? Yes, you may. Allow us to apologize for the criminal actions of our husband. What is happening? No need to apologize for him. Honestly, Inga, abducting a guest in our country, how could you? Father? Abducted someone? Your Eminence, what about those soldiers over there? They are the Garen Royal Guard, soldiers who serve the crown and no other. Royal Guard? They are an elite force selected from only the most loyal and outstanding of our subjects. And why have you ordered them to surround the tomb? The police will not come if it is my husband who is committing the crime. We shall have to storm the tomb and take Minister Inga into custody ourselves. What is happening? What? You mean? Garrett, no, his hostage is in there. Dhurke, how dare you set foot in the palace? Have you come to turn yourself in? Listen, we need to call a truce for now. Garen Royal Guard, seize this traitor of the crown. Oh, God. Resist and you die! Wait a second! Hold it! Slow down there, Garen. I'm here to conduct a hostage exchange. Okay. Oh, boy. Dhurke is scary. But if you take me down now, Maya Faye is as good as dead. A hostage exchange? And why would he choose to do such a thing with you? We can talk about that later. Right now, I need to get in there before it's too late. If I can't resolve this in 20 minutes, you can storm the palace. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Dhurke, wait! Guards, allow the insurgent Dhurke Sadmati to pass. Barbed Head, you have some explaining to do! Right, well, while we're waiting here, Apollo, why don't you explain the situation? Why me? What? Me? Leave nothing out, Hornhead, or I'll dehorn you where you stand. Right. Hornhead? She doesn't waste any time coming up with nicknames. And what's with the attitude? Her father's the one who abducted Miss Faye. Can I examine? This is no time to be looking around, not until Dhurke gets back. Oh, they don't want me to look at anything. Okay. Hi, I am a lawyer. Hornhead, stop wasting time and explain what's going on, now! And make it quick, or I'll yank those horns right off your head. How about we keep our hands to ourselves and I'll explain everything. Guess I'd better start talking. Do my ears deceive me, or did I hear talk of my father abducting someone? Oh, you heard right. He abducted Maya Faye, and... Insolent fool! Pardon my rudeness! A gentle soul such as my father could not possibly have committed such a crime! Gentle? You think he's gentle? I'm afraid it's true, your benevolence. He's holed up in that tomb as we speak. Really? I find this difficult to believe. Why would he do such a thing? Your benevolence. You saw your father heading toward the tomb? I did. I was over on that veranda, deep in thought, when I saw him hurrying toward the tomb. I'd say it was about 10 minutes ago. Why was he rushing? Maybe he was worried he'd be late? Did you see anyone else heading for the tomb? I saw no one else after he entered. So Minister Inga and Miss Faye are the only ones in there besides Dhurke. Who knows, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had a minion or two with him. Dhurke, I sure hope he's alright. Dhurke is gonna die. I don't think Dhurke is making it alive out of this game. But Ace Attorney doesn't really kill people. Well, besides the people that are murdered, I mean, like, not... Okay, there's a lot of murder in this game, that's not what I mean. I feel like they never kill, like, memorable characters besides Mia Faye. Like, important characters. They kill Mia, and then that's it. Out of like all these games. I'm trying to think of like any other person. Yeah, only Mia. Why are you guys mentioning Dahlia? I'm talking about good people. Huh? But yeah, really only like Mia. They very rarely kill off like people that you get attached to in the game. But yeah. It's very rare, so maybe they won't kill Dhurke. Ugh, feels like an eternity. Patience, Apollo, patience. Why isn't she saying anything? I don't know if I can trust this woman. I don't think I do. 3:20 p.m.? Uh-oh, it's been 20 minutes and they haven't heard anything? Dhurke said 20 minutes. It's almost been 20 minutes. What's taking Dhurke so long? The appointed time has come. Our royal guard shall now storm in. Someone's dead. Who's gonna be dead? Is it gonna be Inga or is it gonna be Dhurke? And then we... Oh, wait. Okay, if this is like true Ace Attorney fashion, maybe Inga is the one who died and Dhurke is the one accused of murder. So we're gonna have to clear Dhurke's name. Oh, this is so awkward. Can't you just wait just a little longer? No, we cannot. Every second we wait puts the hostage's life in even more danger. Therefore, we see no alternative but to order our guards to storm in. But that'll put Miss Faye's life in danger too. Guards, storm the tomb and seize Minister Inga along with the insurgent Dhurke Sadmati. What? Dirk's under arrest too? Naturally, that traitorous snake assassinated my predecessor, Queen Amara. Oh god, we're gonna have to clear Dirk of 2 charges. Not just 1. Now go! Seize them both! For her evidence! Udihara Garan! I hope no one gets hurt. Your Eminence! Why are they running back out? What is the meaning of this? Something terrible has happened. Dirk, the minister! He's dead! What's this? What? Apollo, quick! I'm right behind you. No one enters without our... Come, let us see what has transpired. Oh, God. Apollo, over there. Oh, God. Dirk, what have you done? Apollo? Look. So it is Minister Inga who has fallen? Guards, seize this murderous man at once! Surrender now or perish, rebel scum! No, wait! What is happening? What is happening? Dirk! They're taking him away! Ow! Oh, God. Where's Maya? Dirk just threw something at me. Wait, is he telling me to keep it safe? Nick, is that you? Maya! Are you all right? Dirk, he saved me. I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. Maya! She's fucking dead! Minister Inga, the man behind Miss Faye's abduction, had been killed, and Dirk was arrested for his murder. So it was that the abduction of Maya Faye came to a sudden and unexpected resolution. With this, the curtain fell on the minister, but things were far from over. I'm trying to think of the person that was on Dirk's end. Who did Dirk have hostage besides Maya? It was a double blackmail. I can only think of... Oh boy. Apollo, what happened? I can't say for sure, but from what I can tell, it seems Dirk has killed Minister Inga. What? You think he did it to save Miss Faye? Most likely, but who knows? I'm really confused right now. My father, this cannot be. I must see for myself. Your benevolence, we cannot allow you to pass. Fools, stand aside! Forgive us, but we have direct orders from Her Eminence, Queen Garen. Ugh! Father, oh, Father! Dirk, you will pay for this! Oh god, she mad. Apollo, let's go regroup somewhere. Dirk, it wasn't really you that did it, right? Are you okay, Apollo? Yeah. Edgeworth speaking with the local police, so let's sit tight until he returns. Okay. I know you must be in a state of shock right now, but I need you to stay with us, Apollo. He's right, I can't go to pieces right now. Thanks, Mr. Wright, I'll be fine. Ugh. I just love that the music builds up for Edgeworth. I love him. It's like so satisfying. Right, Mr. Justice, I'm afraid I have some bad news. It looks like things will only get more complicated from here. Prosecutor Edgeworth, what's happening with Dirk? As I understand it, he has been officially charged with the murder of Minister Inga. He has? However, I did manage to get his permission to investigate the crime scene. And I expect we'd be allowed to visit Mr. Sadmati shortly. Thank you. I'm sure glad Prosecutor Edgeworth is here with us. How does he have any say? Like, he's chief prosecutor in the States. But here, Edgeworth should be like a nobody. But how does he still hold power? I don't understand. We're in a different country. We're not in, like, Germany. Like, Germany has... I'm sure he's done a lot of work there, but this ain't Germany. He's just like, bitch, I own the world, apparently. Also, it just so happens that Detective Sky is here in Karayan, so I have asked her to assist us with our investigation. Wait, she wasn't on the private jet? You didn't invite her on the private jet with everybody? She came on her own? Why didn't she just come with us? What's she doing here? It seems Prosecutor Sadmati has grown quite fond of her. He's been ferrying her around all over the place, a few days here, a few days there. They're almost become a team of sorts. Despite what Nahyuta says, it seems he thinks highly of Emma's skills. So, what now, Apollo? I think I'll go pay Dhurke a visit at the detention center. I want to go check in on Maya at the hospital. What about you, Athena? Well, if there's footwork to be done, I'd better stick with Apollo and give him a hand. Very well. Then I will accompany Wright. You two stay together. Okay, we'll go our separate ways for now. Bye. Go have your alone time. Alright, if anything comes up, you have my cell number. They're gonna go out. I mean, I would have also liked Edgeworth to stay with us to have more Edgeworth time, but like, I can't really be mad that he's just gonna go spend more time with Wright. I mean, like, yeah, go spend time with Phoenix. Yeah, go for it. Like, yeah, you do that, buddy. Do you know your way around here, Apollo? It's been over 10 years since I left, but I'll try not to get us so hopelessly lost. They're just walking off holding hands, probably. Actually, I can even see that in like a not even like a romantic way, but like I would do that to my friend if I was really worried about my friend and I was going to visit them at the hospital. That's even like a friendly gesture. You know, you holding someone's hand to like keep them calm, be like, everything's gonna be okay. You know, Maya's gonna be okay, she's in the hospital. Like, even, it doesn't even need to have a romantic notion, but I like just the thought of like, just Edgeworth can be there for the comfort, because Phoenix has continued to go through a lot of things with Maya again. Dude's probably like fucking traumatized, and Edgeworth was there for the many times that that's happened before. So yeah, I like the idea that it's just like, it's just a comforting gesture. doesn't even need a romantic notion. Sure are lots of temples around here. In fact, it looks like most of the buildings around here are related to Koreanism. But men holding hands is gay. I guess that's true, right? Men don't really do that. I guess girls only do that, huh? Should I clarify? No, I don't need to clarify. You guys get what I'm saying. Mr. Wright stayed there the entire time he was here, apparently. Why would he stay at a temple instead of a hotel? He says it helped to cut costs. Long stays at hotel really add up, you know. But he had to sleep on the floor with a load of strangers. There weren't any showers either. Oh my god, what? Wow, that's worse than staying at a youth hostel for backpackers. Wow. That's how he's been staying? Holy fuck. Damn, Phoenix. This is said to be a sacred spring and a pathway for souls to follow. The people of Korean believe this spring draws souls to the temple, and by the truth gained in the Hall of Justice beyond, they are memorialized. It seems that legal trials and funeral rites are inseparable in this country. Queen Garen sure has a lot of personal attendants. Yeah, the Garen Royal Guard. They're like her own private army. More like an elite fan club made up of carefully selected soldiers who adore her. That's how I see it anyways. That's a pretty blunt way of putting it. Dhurke's son Mahdi, the charismatic leader of the Defiant Dragons, arrested. This is gonna deal a major blow to the rebels. Yeah, I can already see Datz having a heart attack when he finds out. Speaking of Datz, he was on the plane with us, but I haven't seen him since we landed. Dhurke said that he wanted Datz to go home before he caused any more trouble. Yeah, he strikes me as a troublemaker. I just hope he doesn't do anything crazy, like trying to break Dhurke out of jail. Who would do that? I thought that attorney badges were the same around the world. But I just realized that this type is only used back home. You've had your badge for a while now, and you're just noticing that? Hey, I'm still getting used to things after all the time I spent in Europe. But as they say, when in Rome... Wait, what are we even talking about anymore? That's a good question, I don't know. The orb, it was a real surprise to find out that it's hollow on the inside, wasn't it? Yeah, an even bigger surprise to find out that the founder's face was hidden within. But now that the orb's secret has been revealed, how are you supposed to restore it to its original state? Well, it was probably wax or something melted to reveal the figure inside, so if we turned it upside down and heated it up again, it should go back to the way it was. Oh, I get it. That's one clever little contraption. I've been thinking about that photo. Your father was quite the manly man, Apollo. I sense a compliment in there somewhere. Huh? Where'd you get that idea? Oh, never mind. Never mind what? Nice weather we're having today. Aw, is there something you wanted to hear me say, Apollo? Look, just forget I said anything, okay? Damn, Apollo got roasted. Poor guy. Oh god, there's so much to look at. The detention center, too. Let's go to the residence. It looks like they don't want me to go here yet. I'm gonna do it anyway. Somebody got a little carried away decorating this place. There's a golden lion keeping watch at the entrance. That frog looks like it's cowering under the lion's glare. Really? Because to me it looks like the frog is glaring at the lion. Come on, Athena. How does that make any sense? Huh? I just call him as I see him. I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree. Do you think the frog genuinely thinks that he can take down a lion? Vibrant lotus flowers floating on still waters, butterflies dancing about. It's almost supernatural in its beauty. And at the center of it all rises the tomb where Amara's soul slumbered. Yes, he could. A frog can take down a lion? Oh my god. Makes you wonder if that bridge there is a gateway to the hereafter. Yeah, especially after both Dhurke and... My no- okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Especially after both Dhurke and Inga crossed that bridge earlier. Are these Inga's footprints? They appear to be heading toward the tomb. Didn't Princess Rafa mention something about that? You know, something about him rushing over to the tomb before we arrived. I wonder if he had accidentally dozed off before the exchange or something. Those footsteps are, like, so close together. He was not running. This overturned urn has spilled water everywhere. Something about it is soaking wet. Don't look at me. Rightly or wrongly, I'm guessing Athena's the type who gets blamed for a lot of things. And the more people accuse her, the more defensive she becomes. Even to the point of preemptively denying any wrongdoing. I said it wasn't me! I never said that it was. Oh, look at those flowers! They gave the whole house such a cute vibe! I wonder if this is where Princess Rafa lives. I doubt it. She doesn't look like the type to decorate with cute flowers. I mean, I may not know her well, but she seems awfully serious and snobby. I bet she uses nothing but roses and peonies, stuffy old people flowers, you know? Apollo, I guess it's too much to ask that you not judge a book by its cover, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Yee. The previous queen, Amara, was laid to rest in her own private tomb. Pretty impressive. They say it costs some 800 million to build. And took 400 workers 5 years to complete. Special memorial rites were also conducted at various points of its construction. That's quite an undertaking! It was built with donations from her devoted subjects and royalty of neighboring countries. It ended up giving a huge boost to the national economy. Wow, Queen Amara must have been one charismatic lady. The Palace of Queen Garen is built to impress. Its white walls and gold ornamentation lend it an imposing air. It makes Minister Inga's residence look downright humble by comparison. Yeah, it shows the difference in their tastes, and which ones wear the pants, so to speak. Why? Apollo, I know you can't help but want to start investigating, but... I know, we should pay Dhurke a visit. Okay, fine. Apollo! Here to see your old man, are you? Dhurke, are they done interrogating you? Nope, the fun hasn't even started. I imagine they'll really rake me over the coals, though. I don't even want to think about how harsh their interrogation method will be. Yeah, but that's nothing compared to what they'll do if they find him guilty. They've branded me a terrorist who killed the previous queen and now the justice minister. If found guilty of these crimes, I'll be facing a very public execution. Public execution? This is worse than I thought. Come on, son, turn that frown upside down. You'll jinx us. As soon as I get out of here, you'll take to this tasty hash house. I'll take you to this tasty hash house, I know. I like that. I really need to focus on what happened. Time to switch to work mode. Dirk, can you tell me what happened? Oh, and there's also something I want you to take a look at.
Look at my badge.
I'm proud of you, son. You've really become a fine lawyer. Well, at least it means I'm qualified to defend you. I think the day would come where you'd come to my defense. I'm one lucky man. Now I can die in peace. Oh. Why?
Whoa, 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 slow down! I'm gonna prove you innocent, so...
Ha 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 ha! Just pulling your leg, son. Even when he's in the slammer, Dirk is Dirk. I see you got it safely out of the tomb. Why did you throw it at me like that? I want you to listen carefully, son. The orb must not fall into Garen's hands. Not ever. I thought Minister Inga was the one who was after it. He was the one who lent it to the Professor Buff to study after all. So, haven't you exposed his crime now? I have, but there's more connected to this relic than meets the eye. Much more. Great! And whatever it is, I can't help feeling that it could turn this entire kingdom upside down. You said something like that before. Looks like Dirk's intuition is at it again. Garen will do anything to retrieve this. So guard it well, son. At least until tomorrow's trial. That's a scary thought. She really wants to be queen, huh? More like Dork Sadmati. Rude. That's the only remaining photo I have of your father. Take good care of it. I will. I'm just surprised to see it after all these years. I had a tough time tracking it down and retrieving it. It was taken by some European tourist who just happened to be watching your father. I had one of my men go to Europe to look them up and ask whether we could have it.
You went through all that trouble?
I did, so don't go losing it or anything.
What?
I said I'd take good care of it, didn't I?
Oh.
Dirk. Don't do it, Athena. Don't ring that bell. Huh? Who, me? Perish the thought. I mean, would I ever do something so childish? All right. Put your bracelet away already. Talk about unfair. That guard standing so still and with such great posture. I wonder if he spends his days just watching the dust dance in the sunlight. Wait a second. Don't you do that in court sometimes, Athena? You mean you noticed? Don't think that you can take it easy just because I'm the lead lawyer on this one. Alright, I guess I should talk to Dirk, huh? Dirk, what happened in there? You didn't really kill Minister Inga, did you? Well, the thing is, I really don't know. What? Bruh. I remember seeing the mural of the founder right as I entered the tomb. But I got all dizzy immediately after that. Convenient. The next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand. What? How does that happen? And covered in Inga's blood. So, you don't remember meeting with him? No. Last thing I remember after entering the tomb is feeling really dizzy. There's no way he can explain what happened if he can't remember anything. Yeah. I suppose there's no getting out of this one. But we can't give up yet!
I was just messing with you, son. Well, stop. It's not funny.
Sorry.
Sheesh, nothing seems to faze him, not even being arrested for murder.
This is gonna be one tough case, Apollo. Not only have I been charged with Inga's murder, but I've also been charged with Amara's assassination from 23 years ago. Yeah, let's solve an assassination from 23 years ago. That's easy. That's fine.
You're on trial for 2 charges?
Karen is practically licking her chops just thinking about my public execution. Guess it means that we can't afford to lose our heads, huh? I don't know how you can laugh at a time like this. So, son, I take it you'll be defending me at my trial?
Of course, you can count on me.
Ah, that's my boy. It looks like your nerves are as steely as those vocal cords of yours. After all, you've got the Defense Culpability Act to contend with, too. Oh, right. So if you're found guilty, then I'll be charged with the same double homicide. No, don't tell me you forgot about that. I'll be fine. I just have to make sure that we win this one. You sure? Because you don't sound very fine.
Apollo? What was that about an assassination 23 years ago?
Here, I don't think we need slow mode. About that incident 23 years ago, that was when the previous Queen Amara was assassinated, wasn't it? Yes, someone set her private residence on fire. She lost her life in the ensuing blaze. And you were arrested for the crime.
Why would they arrest you, Mr. Sadmati? Weren't you just a lawyer back then? What relation could you have had with the Queen?
About that, Amara was, well, she was my wife.
Isn't that like a little bit of a big detail to like let out? What? That's kind of a big deal, Dirk! What the fuck?
Dude, this bitch is crazy. This bitch is literally insane. You know someone's batshit crazy, like psycho, whenever she's like, I want to be queen, so she like kills Queen Amara over it. What the fuck? She cuckoo for cuckoos. She's crazy. About that, Amara was, well, she was my wife. I may not look the part, but I was once husband to a queen. In short, I was royalty.
In short, we just kind of leave this information out the whole time. Okay. What? No way! Are you saying you won the heart of a reigning queen?
Ah, come on, you're talking to a guy who owned his prowess against witnesses on the stand. Even a queen is no match for this dragon's glare. Oh, okay.
Wow, you're really something else.
So, was a verdict ever reached, Dirk? I acted as my own attorney and won. Until I was accused of fabricating evidence, that is, then it all went south. Now, where have I heard a story like that before?
What happened after that?
I made a run for it.
You ran? But why?
I didn't kill Amara, and I didn't fabricate any evidence. But if I had stuck around for a retrial, I'd have been found guilty for sure. I couldn't allow that to happen. Amara's a true killer, would never face justice if I did. So I left my law practice behind and went underground.
But that was 23 years ago. Are you telling me that after all these years, you still haven't discovered the truth?
Yeah, the fact it was an arson means that the crime scene was reduced to ashes. There's little in the way of evidence left. It's just been brick wall after brick wall. I guess that means it's all up to me to figure it out, huh? Along with Minister Inga's murder, of course. I think I'm gonna be sick. Ah, come on, son. Don't look so down. With you on the case, it'll work out somehow.
Thanks. I hope he's right. Say, son, do you remember my office? Sure, I remember that messy, dimly lit room. The file I've amassed on Amara's assassination is kept there. I think it might help you on this case. Do you remember how to get there? Let me think. How can I not, Dirk? I hated how I always had to get dirty getting there and that stench. That old case is important too, but I should probably focus on the minister's murder first. I'm afraid your time is up. Whoop! Awkward. It's a little family reunion. That's so cute. Nahyuta! It's time for the prisoner's interrogation. So begone, you putrid-headed criminal abetting lawyer. Wait, don't tell me you're the prosecuting attorney. Of course. What? But that would mean... Is there a problem here? You bet there is. He's your father! And your point is? My relation to the accused is irrelevant. The fact remains I am a prosecutor. No, that's... I don't think I'm getting through to him. Nahyuta, long time no see, son. How you been? Look, I hear you've been serving Garen rather faithfully, in fact. Whatever happened to our dream of taking her down and changing this country, son? Ooh! The past is the past. What do you mean? Why are you doing this? It's simple. People change, and now I am a little bitch. The Nahyuta you knew exists no more. Listen, son, I don't know what made you change like this, but you're still my boy, even if you prosecute my case. The rest of the Defiant Dragons and I eagerly await your return. Whenever you're ready, we'll welcome you back with open arms. As I said, I've moved on. He's moved on. Now let us waste no more time, for flowers do not blossom simply from talk of the past. Nahyuta. Why do I get the feeling there's something he wants to say but can't? Guard, move the accused to the interrogation room. Yes, sir! This way, you rebel scum! Ow, watch it! Not so rough, will ya? He should just get up and move on, honestly. Let it go and move on. Nahyuta, is he seriously going to prosecute his own father? Bitch, yeah he is. Alright. They're not letting me go to the bazaar quite yet. Let me just make sure that there's nothing here before. Okay. Investigating the crime scene! My favorite part! So, this is the tomb of Amara, the previous queen of Karayan. It's really lavish. I guess you could say it's fit for a queen. Is the faceless woman in that mural over there Amara? No, that's the Holy Mother. She's the one who brought spirit channeling to Karayan. So is the Holy Mother like Ami Faye? That'd be weird. Oh, right, the woman in the orb. Oh, it's you two, getting right down to business, I see. Emma! Hi, Emma. We heard you'd give us a hand if we needed it. Yep, Mr. Edgeworth asked me to help where I could. So, it's been quite a while since you've been back in Karayan, I hear. Yeah, more than 10 years, in fact. Well, you sure didn't waste any time. I mean, you're already mixed up in a murder. You're as big a trouble magnet as Mr. Wright. Thanks, Emma. Please don't say that. My luck's already been bad enough as it is. Emma, I hear Prosecutor Sabmati has requested your services again. He seems to have really taken a liking to you. You mean his ephemeral holiness? Uh-oh, stress eating. I don't mind that he approves of me and my abilities. It's just his people skills need some serious work. You mean like his whole character? But when he manages to smile and compliments my work, it's hard to say no. Plus, working on investigations, but flying back and forth between here and home every few days with no day off, that's been tough, and the lack of sleep has been brutal on my skin. To make matters worse, the defendant in this case is someone I know. I mean, how can I get this any worse? How can this get any worse? Okay. Sounds like they've got one complicated prosecutor-detective relationship going on. It's a little bit complicated. Can I look? Ah. Damn it. Emma, have you determined the cause of death? Blood loss from a stab wound. A single stab in the back was enough to cause the victim to bleed to death. The estimated time of death is 3 p.m., which is when Dhurke came onto the scene. But what about the extra 20 minutes? Any suspects besides Dhurke? No, he, Maya, and the minister were the only ones here. And Maya had been tied up until she was freed by the Queen's Royal Guard. Could someone have been hiding somewhere in here? Not likely. I was told this tomb was searched from top to bottom right after the murder. And during that time, the Royal Guard set up a perimeter to prevent anyone from escaping. In other words, the crime scene was completely sealed off. It would appear so. No way for a third party to escape without being spotted, so great. It's another one of those convoluted locked room mysteries. About the victim, Minister Inga. He was the kingdom's Minister of Justice, correct? Yes, Inga Karkal Karayan was the second most powerful figure in Karayan. Plus, he was married to the Queen. Seems strange that someone of his status would abduct someone. Apparently, he only knew a few of his he only told a few of his most loyal subordinates about his plan. That way, there was little chance of the police or even the Queen finding out. What was Inga hoping to gain by getting his hands on the orb? That, I don't know, but I'm working on it. I wonder if it really was for politician Wimperson said. Oh no, not the flashback. A great power that is said to be bestowed on whoever solves the orb's secret. In Karayan, only those who can channel spirits are said to be fit to rule. A Titian on my screen. I know. We'll just ban him from the game. Ban him from the chat so we never have to see him ever again. Was that why Inga wanted such power? Did he want to be king? So, this is the tomb of the previous queen? Yes, Queen Amara was laid to rest here. She lost her life in an arsonist blaze. What a tragic end. I heard this tomb sits on the actual site of her residence before it was burned down. What? They built it on the same spot so her soul could rest in peace. Oh. So this is where the fire happened. Why do you think Minister Inga was holding Miss Faye captive here? It's the perfect spot if you think about it. It's close to his private quarters, which made it easy to keep an eye on his prisoner. And the courtyard is only open to the royal family, so he had little fear of prying eyes.
Plus, the tomb is normally locked, and only the royal family is allowed access. So that's why he picked this place. How long had Miss Faye been held captive?
6 days.
Oh my god, Maya deserves so much better. Oh my god, why does this game keep on doing this to her?
That long?
It appears that she was severely weakened by her prolonged confinement. She passed out as soon as she was freed and now on TV. But now on TV, oh my god, but now an IV drip at the hospital. She's been asleep ever since. Poor Miss Faye. I hope she gets better soon. Emma, do you mind if we start looking around? Sure, I've already got the okay. Knock yourselves out. Oh, and here. It's a diagram the police drew out of the tomb. I thought I'd give you a copy to help your investigation along. Oh, and let me know if you need my forensic expertise. Don't you dare keep all the fun to yourselves, you hear? You don't need to worry about that. Besides, I'd hardly classify this as fun. So there's one thing immediately bothering me. One of the statues is broken. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to see from here. Oh, they want me to turn the camera. Okay, I'll do that later. So this is Amara's sarcophagus. Let's take a closer look. Oh wow, this is quite the closer look. Wait, oh I hate this emote. Do we have, actually, I have a request for an emote. Because like whenever I watch other streamers, I don't know if we have this one, but the regular like all caps Monka emote, and it's like the cat with like the big eyes. Like Monka. Can I request that one? I really like it. It's like one of my faves. Hey, these curtains open, Apollo. That's it. Yeah, the Monka. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I really, really like that emote in other channels. It's just so good. That's one big sarcophagus. They say the mummy of Amara, the former queen, rests inside. A mummy, huh? Rats, it's locked. Hey, don't touch that. You mean we can't search inside it? Not a chance. Besides, it's not something anyone try opening anyway. What if the real killer's hiding inside? Hey, anyone in there? Don't do that. You're gonna get us cursed. Cursed? The queen likely bears a grudge toward the living after such a violent, painful death. So, no one dares touch the sarcophagus for fear of incurring her wrath. What's this one? It's so cute and small. That's adorable. I know, I'm sorry YouTube chat about the emotes. I've uploaded every emote that I possibly could over there. I can't upload any more emotes on YouTube, unfortunately. Actually, I don't even know. It's been a while since I've checked. This only takes like a second. So, emotes-wise, 25 more members needed to unlock one more emote. I really hate the system on YouTube though. That's really not worth it. I can't upload anymore. But you guys do have BTTV though. So BTTV is something that is on the YouTube side of things. So you can at least have some fun. Oh no, Apollo. What am I gonna do? Don't look at me! In any case, the sarcophagus is temperature controlled. It's kept really cold to preserve the mummy. So, even if someone did decide to hide inside it, they would eventually freeze to death. I see. Still, if they bundled up, I bet a person could hide in there for a little while. Really? You're hiding with a mummy? That would be disgusting. I don't think there's anything else to look at here. This is awkward. Oh, I hate that buy emote. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like it. I'd rather you guys have, like, the people leave. People leave is way better. It looks like the Holy Mother was painted here to watch over Amara's sarcophagus. So it's like this tomb is protected by the founder? That must be so reassuring to those she left behind. Only one problem. They didn't paint the eyes she needs to do said watching. Come to think of it, she doesn't have a mouth to smile down on the tomb with either. It's actually kind of creepy. I wonder if being watched over by something like that gives the queen nightmares. Hey, keep that up and the founder just might come and watch over you too. Damn, Apollo with the threat though. There's a painting up there, but I can't see it very well from here. They really want me to turn my camera. Fine. Oh, it was back here? I didn't even know that. The sarcophagus is surrounded by a curtain. I bet someone could have hidden behind it. True, but that's one of the many places the royal guard checked after storming in. Wow, they were really thorough. Yes, well, apparently one of their members loves mystery novels. He peered into every nook and cranny with an almost frightening amount of gusto. Nook and cranny mentioned? And when he was done, he said, very interesting. It's like one of those locked room mysteries. Sounds like he's in the wrong line of work. Miss Faye was apparently tied to this chair. Let's take a closer look. We should try to cover every angle possible here. Oh my god, we're so 3D. I bet you didn't know, but I happen to be a bit of an escape artist myself. Trucy showed me how to do her rope escape trick. And why would you bother learning something like that? Because we're always getting into trouble when working cases with Mr. Wright. So I thought it might come in handy someday. Well, I guess you're right about that. Miss Faye could have definitely used that knowledge. You'd think that after how many times Maya has been kidnapped and shit, you would think that she would get those lessons. That's right. So now you just sit right here and we'll get started. What in the world gave you the idea I wanted to learn? Poor Miss Faye. She must have been tied up to this chair. I can just imagine how much her backside must have hurt after sitting here for so long. Oh, I love that one. But again, we do have the Peepo Riot emote. Don't forget about the Peepo Riot. Not Peepo Riot. Oh my god. Krista Riot. The Riot emote is by far the best one, and you guys should definitely be using that one. Yeah, Krista Riot. It would have been torture for you, I bet. I mean, you don't even know how to sit still. If by that you mean I like to stay active, then I have to agree with you. How did blood get there? Look, there's a blood stain on one of the chair legs. Really? Hey, you're right. I completely missed that. Let's move the chair so we can check under it. There's more blood under the chair leg. I wonder what it's doing there. I have some luminol here. Why don't you do some testing around it? Oh god, I don't like that it's... Oh god. The camera automatically goes down. It's not like a separate thing. It go- okay. That's a little annoying. Oh no. The blood stain leads all the way to the sarcophagus. Emma, is this Minister Inga's blood? Hold on 1 second. Huh? That's strange. I didn't get a match. So then whose blood? Dhurke and Miss Faye weren't wounded as far as we know. And the blood's been wiped up by someone for some reason. Yeah, that's strange too. Oh boy. Someone could have hid behind these curtains. Here, I'll go give it a try. Well, can you tell I'm hiding here? No, I can't tell at all. That's it. That's the perfect hiding place. We did it, Apollo. We solved the case. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the Royal Guard searched the tomb high and low right after they stormed in. And they said no one else was in here besides Master Inga, Dhurke, and Miss Faye. Well, back to the drawing board, I guess. My brilliant deduction destroyed in 3 sentences. Oh boy. Alright, let's look at these beautiful drawings. Baby! Oh god! Ugh, I don't want to see a fucking baby. Gross. A baby on a lotus blossom. That's one strange painting. Apparently, that's part of a mural depicting the life and times of Queen Amara. You know, like a storyboard or something. So that baby is supposed to be Amara? This one depicts Amara preaching to the faithful. Dog. It's hard to put into words, but I've never seen anything like it. Let's see, the next one is... Is that Dhurke? Why does he have horns? Oh my god. He actually does have horns. My best guess is it depicts the first time Amara and Dhurke met. So he's supposed to be some kind of demon who's seducing her? Well, he was successful since they got married after that. Dhurke is quite charming. I don't blame Lady Amara. I really don't blame her. The mural continues on the opposite wall. I'd be seduced. Yeah. He's a sweet talker, man. A sweet talker goes a long way. Well, as long as you're genuine when you say it. You can't just be a sweet talker, but you're like faking your way through it. You can tell if someone's just saying it to say it. Dhurke knows how to like really mean what he says. It's nice. Wow, it's covered in blood. With a blood splatter this large, it must have gotten all over the killer too. Come to think of it. There was blood on Dhurke's clothes. The circumstantial evidence points to Dhurke being the killer. That's what I'd conclude if I were a cop too. Why are things always so bleak for me? Because this is Ace Attorney Apollo. Get over it. Guess this is where Inga collapsed when he died. Better take a closer look. He had a phone and a gun. Gun? They've already taken the body away. It's kind of sad how familiar I've become with body outlines. I have a photo of the body if you're interested. Huh? He was stabbed right in the back. The poor guy was practically skewered. What's he wearing on his arms? Those are the cuffs of justice. Seems to be a tradition here for the Minister of Justice to wear those forearm cuffs. They look like they're made of a thick fabric, so I guess they aren't for protection. Maybe they're for keeping his sleeves out of the way when handling documents. Yeah, that's probably their original purpose, but over the years, the reason for wearing them was probably forgotten. So now, they're just one of many traditional things that people do without knowing why. In bright orange text, which totally tells me nothing. Oh, I get it. Kind of like the way you roll up your sleeves, huh? Or your psychology, if we're going there. I happen to know why I started, thank you very much. Very interesting. There, okay. I'm just. The chair was over here. Why? They moved the chair. What would be the purpose of moving the chair? What would be the purpose? Blushed? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. So the minister was armed, huh? He probably held the gun to Maya's head. That's a 4-shot pistol. He had it for self-defense, apparently. But it won't be firing anything anytime soon. He was carrying a broken gun around for show? No, we recovered a bullet here. Which means the gun probably broke as the minister fired its last round. Oh my god! Because Misty Faye possessed the gun and then caused it to break, it all comes full circle! Thing is, the gun's chambers are all empty. It was Misty Faye possessing the gun! I can't believe it. Holy shit. Yet that one bullet is the only bullet we can find. That is strange. Where did the other 3 go? Maybe Dhurke ate them. Ate them? We can ask the next time we see him. Just be ready for his predictably shocking answer. Oops, I don't think I picked the phone. Hey, didn't Emma give us a photo of the crime scene before they took the body away? Those things on his arm. Oh no, it's not letting me skip this. Okay. Hope banned Crystal. Oh, you can't do that. You just banned a random innocent person. Hope! How dare you? I wonder if this is Inga's cell phone. It should be. His fingerprints are all over it. Do you know if he talked with anyone recently? There were a few calls logged between him and his underlings. They're all members of the secret police who were directly under the minister's control. You mean like spies? I don't think that's quite it. So this is the murder weapon. Emma, did you find any prints on it? Yep, and they were super clear. They belonged to one Dhurke Savmati. That's not good. Were there any others? There was only one more print from another individual, but it was too smudged to identify. It's probably an old print from someone else who had handled the knife. Oh, yet another piece of unhelpful info to add to our ever-growing pile. Alright, looks like we got the scene down. So now we can look at this statue that's missing. One of the statues is broken. Let's take a closer look. It's hollow. Well, I guess normally these are hollow, right? Wow. So can someone hide in them? It's a Magatama, I think. Did it come from the broken statue? Look, Apollo, there's another one. But the statues only have one each. Hey, you're right. Maybe this statue was special or something. I don't know what to go for first. There's too many things. Look, there's a bullet here. It's from the pistol the victim was carrying. I guess he's trying to shoot his attacker, but missed. We didn't hear anything, though. We didn't hear any bullets going off. And the bullet ended up here. We've already determined the rifling marks marks to be a match to his gun. Rifling marks? Aren't those... Oh, shall I... No. The science behind it is absolutely fascinating. No. We're good. Lawyers, they think they're so smart. You do realize we can hear you. This thing's more splinter than statue now. The bullet from the victim's gun did a real number on it. It seems like something you'd get cursed for, you know? In Minister Inga's case, I'd say getting your ticket punched is curse enough. Yeah, but don't curses extend to the afterlife? You need to stop taking whatever Nahyuta says so seriously. I'm perfectly capable of thinking for myself. Yeah, okay, I believe you. I don't believe you. Is that really it besides the shiny? Okay. There's something shiny down there. Bingo. There's blood on it. I wonder who it belongs to. All we know is it's not the victims. No one in the royal family recognized it. Emma, did you lift any fingerprints from it? I did, but it wasn't able to get a clean one. That's too bad. But the blood turned out to be the victim's. That means it must have fallen here in the course of the murder. It might be Dhurke's. I should ask him about it later. Monka. This is quite the crime scene, that's for sure. This is the grape juice Inga was drinking. He was probably nervous before his meeting with Dhurke. So he drank grape juice? I'm not seeing the logic here. Mr. Wright told me all about it when he was hospitalized a few years ago. He said grape juice has something in it that helps you relax. Really? Are you sure he was talking about regular, plain old grape juice? Yes, he actually was. Because it sounds like he was talking about the fermented variety. No, Athena. Phoenix Wright would never. No, he couldn't have meant that. I mean, we're talking about a medical facility. They wouldn't have allowed something like that in. Right. Let's just leave it at that. It's like a small army of monks all neatly lined up. It looks like they're facing the sarcophagus in prayer. If you look carefully, each one has a slightly different expression. I wonder if they used real people as models. Some are frowning, some are smiling. There's one that looks like he's trying his hardest not to burst out laughing. Really? I wonder why. Maybe it's like those times when things are so intense that you can't help but laugh. Me, all the time in this game, as I play it, like, hi, it's me. You know, like at funerals and stuff. Yeah. Inappropriately laughing at a situation that is very serious sounds like peak me. Yep. They went through all the trouble of depicting that. Talk about going overboard. Surely, I would never do something like that. Is this supposed to be Amara channeling a spirit? It looks like the spirit of some country's sultan or something. And she seems to be conveying something to his retainers. She's on fire. This must be Amara's assassination as allegedly carried out by Dhurke. They really made him look evil. This is the weirdest one of all. Ew. Is that supposed to be Dhurke facing his punishment in the afterlife? Anyway, I guess that's the last one. I guess we're supposed to see this as a happy ending? Yeah, except nobody came out of this story happy. Did I not get everything? Oh no. Oh, there, okay. It's full of ash. My guess would be that this is an incense burner. Hey, look, Apollo. There's something in the ashes. Let's see what it is. So I was wondering, Apollo, did the ash come from the incense sticks that were burned in this? Or do people put their incense in after there was already ash in here to hold them up? Don't be silly, Athena. The answer's simple. The ash is the product of prayers from the countless visitors who came here. It's not a chicken or the egg kind of thing. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting take on it. It's so much more poetic than mine. Wow, okay. Is that a gemstone? Wonder what it's doing here. I've got this one covered, Apollo. Would you like to hear my brilliant theory? Sure, bring it on. Bring it on, Athena. What do you got? Well, I guess it wouldn't do any harm. You know how people make wishes by throwing coins into a fountain, right? You know, on second thought, I'm good. What? You sure you don't need to hear my theory? I was just about to get to the good part. Let's just ask Emma. That'd be much quicker. Excuse me, Emma, what's this gemstone doing here? Oh, that. It's not a gem, it's a button, albeit a very expensive one, from the victim's jacket. Must have fallen off and gotten in there somehow. See, every puzzle has an answer, Athena. Well, I thought my idea was pretty good. Wait, what's with this soot? See here on the gemstone? Hey, you're right. We did it. I think we've covered just about everything. Maybe we should go over what we've learned so far. For starters, we're dealing with a locked room murder. Instead of the tomb being locked, it was being cordoned off by the royal guard. And after the murder, no one was found to be hiding inside. Right. In addition, we also know that Dhurke's fingerprints are all over the murder weapon. The curtain around the sarcophagus was drenched in the victim's blood on one side. The blood must have also gotten on the killer when they stabbed the minister from behind. Dhurke had blood on him when the crime was first discovered. Unfortunately, he doesn't remember what happened. Ooh. Should that be bad? This is not good. So what we know so far is things couldn't be worse for our case. And that's still an understatement somehow. Yeah, it's looking pretty grim. Oh, if you two are done here, I'll have to ask you to leave. Go on, scoot! Something wrong, Emma? Why are you trying to give us the boot? It's just easier if you're not here when his ephemeral holiness arrives. Ah! Oh, he's already here. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Prosecutors on money! Detective Sky, it seems that you've spoken at length with these two lawyers. I do hope you've also kept an eye on them.
Yes, of course, like a hawk. They didn't touch a single thing.
Give a lawyer an inch and they'll take a mile. I like that out of context. Never forget that. Give a lawyer an inch, and they'll take a mile's Edgeworth. Okay, there's that look of distrust again. Hey, Nahyuta, do you really believe that Dhurke's guilty? And are you seriously going to prosecute this case? I mean, he's your father. You were once a part of the Defiant Dragons, weren't you?
Hey, Nahyuta, wait! I said wait! Come on, Athena, after him! Huh? Oh, right behind you!
Where'd he go?
Nahyuta, would you stop already?
What do you want? It's about Dhurke. Would you please hear me out? I fail to see why I should. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it!
Give a strong hold it. Nahyuta, are you afraid of what I might have to say? If not, then there's no harm in listening, right? Very well. Speak. But make it quick. There is much I must do. Why does everything have to be so difficult with you? Oh boy. Actually talking. How about presenting my badge? Why is that badge before me? Remember how we used to talk about what we wanted to be back when we were kids? I wanted to be a lawyer, and you, a prosecutor. You said you wanted to prosecute bad guys to make sure that they got punished. Yes, passing judgment upon evil. That is my calling, and it is why I have taken this case. Are you saying Dhurke is evil? He who goes against what is righteous and holy. I shall reap his soul with all my power, whoever he may be, for that is my role. Then I'll just have to defend his soul with all my power, Nahyuta. The putrid-minded lawyer seeks information from me.
Come on, throw me a bone here.
I think not.
Well, aren't we stingy?
Damn, I was hoping he would have to say something about that. Okay, did I show my dad picture? Okay. Just want to make sure. And no examining? Okay.
So, I know that you'll be prosecuting Dhurke's case, but aren't there any other prosecutors in this country? Why does it have to be you?
Her Eminence, Queen Garen, personally requested that I serve as prosecutor. She did. That would make it hard to say no. Her Eminence thinks highly of my prosecutorial skills.
Still, she didn't have to ask you to handle a case against your own father. Be honest, you really don't want to do this, do you?
Ah, you speak of love and sentiment.
I guess so. Awkward.
I do not deny such human emotions, but the law is the law, and placing personal feelings above it is beyond reprieve. Do you disagree?
Well, no, I don't disagree, but
civilizations only exist to the confines of the law. Without them, love and sentiment would lack the fertile soul they need to flourish. Do you disagree?
no, but
The law must be obeyed. This truth sits above all else, including personal feelings. Therefore, whether or not I am the son of the accused is of no consequence. It is that simple. Or would you say otherwise?
come on, Apollo, tell him how wrong he is.
But don't you, wish it wasn't that way? It appears I've wasted my breath on you.
And the winner is Prosecutor Sanmati. Thanks, Athena. Okay, she really had to rub that in. Wow, you're a really great and supportive friend.
Still spewing empty words devoid of meaning or consequence, I see. You putrid red pepper.
I know I'm right, but did he have to be so eloquent about his point?
It's like he's trying to cover something up with his pretty words. Apollo, I'd cut back on the debates with him if I were you. Just stick to questions, like the ones you wanted to ask. Nahyuta, I wanted to ask you about that hostage situation. Inga said that he had someone dear to Dhurke in the palm of his hand, and he was using that person along with his hostage as leverage in obtaining the orb. That's news to me. Well, that's what Inga said. This just happened.
Oh!
It makes me wonder if there's a chance he's actually talking about Nahyuta. Here I was thinking Apollo's dad. I got the impression Dhurke had no choice but to follow Inga's demands after he heard that. So, who do you suppose this special person is? I wouldn't know. It is him. Is it? Hey, Nahyuta, about what you just said. Oh no, am I... I do not want to perceive him.
Ouch! My bracelet is crushing my wrist! Yeah, that really hurts! What the heck's going on?
I'm wise to your tricks, you putrid pepper. That bracelet reacts to the anxieties of the people around you by squeezing your wrist. But now that I know how it works, I can make it tighten around your wrist anytime I wish. Okay. Consider this a warning. I don't know how he did it, but this renders my bracelet useless. Oh my god. What is this? What is this bullshit? Such devilry is powerless in the face of the Holy Mother's blessings. Looks like your special power won't work against Prosecutor Sanmati, Apollo. We'll have to try something else. Ugh, you're right. We'll just have to ask Dhurke about this. It appears you intend to go through with a trial that you have no hope of winning. Grow up, Mr. Justice. We are no longer children, you and I. I'm not the one who needs to grow up, Nahyuta. In case you didn't hear, I won my last case against none other than Mr. Wright.
You tell him, Apollo!
Is he mad? I can never tell with him. This trial is different. Your foolishness will only earn you a death sentence for aiding and abetting a criminal. And those who die as criminals are doomed to be reborn in the next life as something lower than a bug or a vegetable. You would be lucky to return to this realm as a patch of mold.
How about moss?
What if I return as a patch of moss?
Mold! That's pretty harsh!
If you wish to avert such a fate, abandon this folly before it is too late. I don't care if I end up as a dollop of blue cheese dressing in my next life.
I'm going to defend Dhurke in court!
You fool. Know this. I intend to prosecute the accused with all my might, no matter what you say or do. Consider yourself forewarned. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What were those words again?
Okay. Okay, I thought I caught something. No, okay. Prosecutor Sanmati knows his father will be publicly executed if he's found guilty. Yet he won't show even an ounce of mercy. Is this the real you? Have you really changed? Do you really plan on sending Dhurke to his death? Do you even hear me? Don't Dhurke and I matter to you anymore? Oh boy. To be continued already? Oh. That was like such a short investigation. I thought we had to go to the hideout to go see Datz. We didn't go to the hideout. We didn't go in the sewer. Oh, okay, we're not done. I thought we were going to court. Oh, we're not going to court yet.
Peak Audio tipped $5. Flash would be a very effective him in Pokemon if it hit you with tons of unnecessary flashbacks.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Maya passed out right after we found her in the tomb. Oh, Phoenix POV! I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. She's been out cold ever since. We haven't been able to get a word out of her. The doctor said it's just exhaustion, but I can't help but worry. Oh! We get to see the alone time of Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth. Let's go. What is it, Wright? Are you alright? Yeah, just thinking, is all. I'm glad you're here, Edgeworth. We wouldn't have gotten the permissions we have without you. Well, I didn't come all the way to Karayan to be useless. Speaking of the investigation, I received a few things from Detective Sky. These things should prove to be useful to us as well. Oh. They just got done making out? Okay, got it. Makes perfect sense. Right in public? They wouldn't do it in public. Oh god, we're getting all of the things. Okay. I can't thank you enough, Edgeworth. Honestly, I'd have been so lost without him these past few days. These past few years, more like. You there, the barbed head lawyer, Phoenix Wright! Oh, that's not... Okay, barbed head. Okay, that's not you. You're from the Garen Royal Guard, right? I am Lucky, Royal Guard member and Her Eminence's shoulder rubber. What? That's very, specific. What does the Royal Shoulder Rubber want with me? Wait, come to think of it, my shoulders are- Don't be absurd! I am here for one purpose only! I am to bring you before Her Eminence, Queen Garen, Grand Priestess of Karayan. Will you comply? The Queen? What could she want with me? And why does he have to shout like that? I can't fathom why Queen Garen would summon you, but I advise you to accept Her Eminence's gracious invitation. Royal Shoulder Rubber Lucky, was it? May I join Mr. Wright in his audience with the Queen? Please say yes. The name's Lucky! Apostrophe Key! And all praise the omnipotent Queen Garen! For she has already foreseen and approved your request, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth! You are both to come with me! You mean to say Queen Garen sees our every move? Yes, indeed! Her Eminence's spiritual power is immense! She can even see what's going on thousands of miles away! Right? I fear I'll lose my hearing next if we don't hurry. Edgeworth be like, I'm too old for this shit, man. Yeah, me too. We're getting too old for this, Edgeworth. Why would the Queen herself summon me personally? What could she possibly be up to? Are we about to get kidnapped together? I don't trust. She fucking did all of this. Are we? I get to investigate with Edgeworth. Have you seen my badge? Still at it, I see. I guess borders mean little in the face of your incurable habit. Well, I heard you used to present evidence left and right during your investigations, too. That was a long time ago. Besides, who did you hear that from? Oh, I have my sources. Oh, well, tell your source that I look forward to his next salary. Wow. Okay. Immediately outsmarted. That didn't take long. It's ironic that the man tasked with upholding the law should end up breaking it. Well, it's not like we don't have our fair share of that back home. That is a thing of the past. The worst offenders have already been removed. Now that you mention it, wasn't Gaspin Payne expelled from the prosecutor's office? Yes, he was a particularly troublesome individual. I was shocked to see him resurface here in Karayan with considerable sway, no less. Yeah! Yeah, he kind of wanted me dead, Edgeworth. I just hope he doesn't end up making a mess of things here as well. Well, I almost died. That was something. Still at it, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm here for all the Edgeworth dialogue. Don't at me. Okay. Examine? What do you have to say about this pool? The water's so clear, it's like a window into the soul. I wouldn't stare too hard into it, right? Or you may find all your bluffs staring right back at you. No pool gazing in front of a client, got it. There weren't any hotels available, so this is our home for tonight. I suppose it will do? Wait! Are they... like... This is our home. Okay. It's a bed to sleep in and a roof over our heads. Sorry to disappoint, but there aren't any beds here. We're gonna have to cuddle on the floor. We'll have to sleep on the floor next to a bunch of strangers. What? Tell me there is a shower at the very least. The kitchen sink works just fine. Oh my god, Edgeworth wouldn't be caught dead. He wouldn't be caught dead like this, oh my god! Of all the... Right, you will work to bring this case to a swift resolution. The sooner the better. Sorry, Edgeworth. You're like too bougie to live like this, oh my god. He's way too bougie for this. There appears to be many temples in the area. Yeah, there are always a lot of monks and worshippers praying around here. And then there's tourists, like us. It's unfortunate that we have more pressing matters to attend to. Then again, sightseeing with you, of all people, isn't exactly at the top of my... Ow! Damn, tough love! Tough love, man! This relationship is definitely a toxic one, but it's one that works, you know? As if you have the luxury to be so picky, Edgeworth. You're just stuck with my ass 24/7. So you've been here all this time. I wondered where you had gone. Oh! Were you worried about me? Don't tell me you missed me, Edgeworth. As if. Yeah. Nah. He would never miss me. Nah, Edgeworth, never.
Victor_of_the_rivers tipped $5. Miles can't sightsee with right because he keeps getting lost in his eyes.
Thank you for the $5, Victor. I appreciate it. The courts have been so peaceful without you around. You make it sound like I leave legal devastation in my wake. Well, don't you? Well, right, what do you intend to do now? I was thinking, I want to help Apollo with this case, so why don't we try to gather whatever information we can? You're quite the considerate boss. Well, I kind of forced him to take care of the office in my absence, so... It's the least I can do. Okay, I don't think I can get any more dialogue, man. They want me to go to the audience chamber, but, like, I want to go everywhere else. Hey, Edgeworth, have you seen this? Like, look at all this stuff. You want to see all of this stuff? What a gaudy building. Looks like something you'd appreciate, Edgeworth. For the record, right? I have absolutely no interest in such ostentatious things. Says the man who rides around in a red sports car wearing that frilly cravat thing. God damn, the bickering. The bickering. Shit, dude. This overturned urn spilled its water all over the place. It was already knocked over when we got here earlier this afternoon, so we can rule out Athena at least. Right? What does it say about you if your first suspect is your own subordinate? It could mean a lot of things, actually. They're so into each other? No. You know what I love about their dialogue now? They quite literally are acting like an old married couple. Like, the first trilogy is like their getting together arc, and then they have like a 7-year gap. That 7-year gap did wonders for them. Like, they definitely, like... This is definitely old married couple bickering. This is like way more than just normal best friends forever bickering. Absolutely marriage arc. This is so much more than that. There are footprints coming from this residence. Too bad they just kind of end. I wonder who made them and where they went. What a beautiful place this is, but I'd be enjoying this a whole lot more if we weren't investigating a murder. Commoners aren't normally allowed access to the royal residence, you know. Under ordinary circumstances, it would be impossible to take in such a spectacular view. Though murder is certainly a unique reason to be offered such a rare opportunity. What the fuck? This place is decorated with all sorts of colorful flowers, and that view from the veranda looks like it would be amazing. If I had to guess, I'd say Rafa must live here. Dark age of the law ain't so dark when you hold hands, true. Amara's tomb, the scene of Inga's murder. Poor Maya was held captive in there. To think she was actually being held here in Karayan. If only we had found out sooner. No point in dwelling on that now. All we can do is keep moving forward. Yes, of course. Garen Palace, the heart of the kingdom's government and religion. Yes, the two are inseparably intertwined here in Karayan. The religious beliefs of its people touch every aspect of their lives, including legal affairs. Right, like how they commune with spirits in court. I suppose Karayanism is the glue that binds their faith, law, and politics together. It may seem strange to foreigners like us, but for them it's perfectly natural. Damn, that's everything. Hi, Edgeworth. The game's not yelling at me, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. What are they gonna do? Stop me? Apollo and Athena are already working this area. Edgeworth and I should try someplace else. No! This bell must be summoning the guard. I bet one of your detectives would come running if you rang it. Let's find out, shall we? They're not seriously gonna show up, are they? You should try it, Edgeworth. I want to see what happens. Oh, the guard's asleep. I thought he was stoically doing his duty. Impressive. Damn. I got all my dialogue. I can't get any more, chat. What do I do? God damn it, I gotta move on. This sucks. Ah! 3D! That was gay. That was so in sync. Oh my god. The barbed-head lawyer had arrived. We bid you welcome. They were together and in sync. I'm just... And you as well, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. Oh boy. Thank you. This place is still as magnificent as the last time. We have heard much about you, Barbed One. Oh, you're calling me that too. It seems your bluffs and tomfoolery tend to leave our court devastated in their wake. Is that what people have been saying about me? Don't look at me like that, buddy. Right, where are your manners? Your Eminence, I am both humbled and delighted to be in your presence. Kiss ass. Oh, Your Eminence! Glad to be here. It looks like you're doing well. It is all right. There is no need to keep your head bowed all day. Yes, Your Eminence. Kiss ass! Rafa's not looking too good. I guess even she can't just bounce back from her father's murder. So what can I do for you, Your Eminence? We wish to question you about something related to the case at hand. Perfect, because I have a few questions of my own. Hi, I have a badge! Please take a look at this. That reminds us of when Dhurke was still practicing law. So we see that lawyers in your country also present evidence, simply to gauge the other party's reaction when all else has failed. Do not presume to use such simplistic methods upon us. Okay. Sorry. It's the Garen Royal Guard. The one who came for us earlier said that he's the Royal Soldier Rubber. Shoulder, not soldier, shoulder rubber. Excuse me, but are each of you charged with your own specific task? I'm the royal taster, royal bed maker, royal fitness trainer. All right, I'm sorry I asked. At this rate, one has to wonder if there is no task left unassigned by her Eminence. Yeah. That's one swanky swanky? Who uses the word swanky, Phoenix? Oh my god, you are a grandpa. I wouldn't mind taking a seat there myself. The jester in the crown, I imagine it'd make quite the interesting picture. You know, Edgeworth, I hate to say this, but you're absolutely right. Speaking of, does the, yeah, the text is different because we're in Phoenix mode. I adopted her 9 years ago. Newest lawyer at my office. Vocal cords made of steel, yep. Apollo's adoptive father. Dhurke's right-hand man, he will laugh at just about anything. Detective with a love of science, she's achieved her dream. My childhood friend, god damn it. We used to go head-to-head back in the courtroom days. Childhood friend, god damn it. The practitioner. We used to take on all sorts of cases together. So cute, so cute. He was killed during the hostage exchange. Okay. Nothing else to look at. Damn, okay. Time to talk. We fear we do not fully comprehend what has transpired, so it is that we summoned you here to further elucidate the situation. Is it true that our husband Inga has been seeking the Founder's Orb? That's right, he wanted to trade a hostage for it. That's why he abducted Maya Fey. Insolent fool! Ow! That is a lie! A lie, I say! Father would have never done such a thing! But he did abduct Maya. I will not stand here and listen to this nonsense. You will pay for this. You... Ow, 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 ow! Please, your benevolence. Why am I getting katonked? That is quite enough, Rafa. We understand your feelings, but we fear that he speaks the truth. For we believe that we know why your father would do such a thing. Huh? We believe he was seeking the orb as a means of obtaining spiritual power. And with it, he intended to usurp the throne. Oh, really? Are you sure about that? Mother! What do you mean, Your Eminence? Inga was planning a coup, for he was dissatisfied with the current administration, and his secret police was the primary instrument of his treason. The secret police, they came up during the High Priest's murder trial, too, an elite force under the direct command of the Minister of Justice, in this case, Inga. The man who was hunting down rebels, as Lady Kira was a member of that group. Indeed, Inga turned that once proud force into his own private army, and he intended on using them to launch a coup and assassinate us. So your Eminence has had no control over them. As much as it shames us to admit it, Karayan is not the unified realm it would appear to be. We are truly sorry you have had to witness the dirty underbelly of our kingdom. How could Father... But know that Inga could not have become king simply through our assassination. For in Karayan, only those who possess spiritual power may sit on the throne. Yeah, she definitely doesn't have spiritual power. That's the thing. That's like the key thing here. They say she possesses immense power as a spirit medium, but she doesn't possess shit. So she's been trying to find the orb so that she can actually be a real queen this whole time. I see. That explains why Minister Inga was seeking the Founder's orb. Barbed one. Do you recall the man known as Peace? Yes, I do remember him. What about him? He too was involved in Inga's machinations. Inga had bought his loyalty, ordered the man to steal the orb, and covered up the theft. And then he sent the orb to the US for Dr. Buff to study. It's all coming together. The capture of the infamous villain Dhurke Mahdi. It may prove to be the crowning achievement of our reign. Now, perhaps, the kingdom may return to the peace it once knew. Oh, what a joyous day. Hail to Her Eminence, Queen Garen, Grand Priestess of Karayan! Her Eminence's spiritual power invoked a blessing straight from the Holy Mother! I could see how her cronies would be elated at the prospect, but the queen herself seems almost giddy for someone whose husband was just murdered. Yippee! Father. Rafa, on the other hand, doesn't appear to be taking it so well. About that incident that occurred 23 years ago, the one in which Dhurke was accused of assassinating Queen Amara. Yes, he set fire to her private residence, burning my dear sister alive. Murder by arson. Only a demon would be capable of such a heinous crime. A demon, you say? But that event also set the stage for you to become queen. What did you do before you were crowned queen, Your Eminence? As part of our training to be queen, we served in many different governmental positions, the longest of which was as the previous Minister of Justice. It was in that position that we were best able to support our elder sister, Queen Amara. Interesting, that's her husband's position, or at least it was. And when you ascended to the throne, you passed the Defense Culpability Act. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. My husband is dead! Yay! What prompted you to pass something like the Defense Culpability Act, Your Eminence? The assassination of our dear sister Amara. When the infamous villain Dhurke Mahdi was apprehended, he announced that he would act as his own lawyer. That's right, Dhurke used to be a lawyer. Dhurke had been extraordinarily talented lawyer and highly esteemed by the people. But he falsified evidence in an attempt to win his own case. I see. But when the truth of his fabrications and the assassination of the Queen came to light, The people were devastated, and trust in the legal system plummeted. Now, why does that sound so familiar? Yeah, I wonder. In Karayan, the Hall of Justice is a sacred space where victims receive their last right. No, chat, don't say it, 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 oh my god. Ban everybody who says it. Should the people lose their faith in it, the kingdom would be shaken to its very core. That is why the Defense Culpability Act had to be passed. It was the only way to keep our legal system from tumbling into the abyss. So, that's how you sought to eliminate the use of perjury and phony evidence, huh? But that law is what made lawyers go extinct in your kingdom. Now there's no one left to defend those who have been accused. We see how you could take issue with such a reality. However, we have not banned the act of loitering itself. Those who are confident that they can prove their client's innocence are always welcome to mount a vigorous defense, as you yourself have shown.
Well, I guess so, but without lawyers, there's the possibility of false charges being filed and prosecuted. Edgeworth.
As long as our prosecutors continue to run nothing but perfect trials.
Huh. Wow, okay, this is a perfect segue to Edgeworth.
There needn't be fear of such nefarious dealings. Do you disagree?
Perfect prosecutors and their perfect trials, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You don't say.
Let's not get started down this path. Furthermore, here in Karayan, we have the divination seance. And so it is that we no longer need lawyers, for the dead do not lie.
Well, in the short time I've been here, I've beaten back false charges twice. And I found that cases built on the memories of the dead are less than perfect. So yes, I do take issue with the Defense Culpability Act, to say the least. Whoop! She's crazy! She's crazy! She's crazy!
Such relentless rhetoric. Your reputation precedes you, Barbed One. It feels as if we ourselves were being cross-examined.
Oh no, that wasn't my intention.
It is true that some feel the Defense Culpability Act is a necessary evil at best, but it is a small sacrifice upon which the peace of our kingdom has been forged.
Small sacrifice of, I don't know, murdering lawyers! If you consider executing innocent lawyers a small sacrifice, then sure, thank you. I'm glad somebody said it. Like, you sound fucking psychotic.
The fact is that following its passage, the crime rate here in Karayan dropped markedly. Therefore, we have no regrets concerning the enactment of the Defense Culpability Act.
Really? None at all.
Right? Why don't we leave it at that? This isn't the court of law, after all.
Yeah.
About the Founder's orb that was to be exchanged for the hostage. It went missing after the murder. Would you happen to know anything about that?
No! It's missing. I'm sure Dhurke had it when he went into the tomb.
If it wasn't there, I have no idea where it could be, Your Eminence. In that case, then perhaps Dhurke had hidden it somewhere. Incidentally, there is the matter of that horned youth you were with.
Awkward. Oh, you must mean Apollo.
From his odd hairstyle, may we assume him to be a relative? Perhaps your younger brother?
Oh god, awkward. No, you've got it all wrong. He's Dhurke's son. Well, more like foster son. They're not actually related by blood.
Dhurke's...
Did you speak too much?
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Royal Guard? What's she whispering in that one guy's ear?
Thank you for your time. The two of you may go now.
Oh great, oh great. Phoenix fucked up. Phoenix fucked up.
Yes, Your Eminence. We'll be on our way.
Okay, now what? Apollo and Athena have the murder scene investigation covered, so maybe we should go speak with the locals over at that bazaar. This is a disaster.
They're gonna take away Apollo. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Everything is awful. What? Was that a lion? Oh, that caught me by surprise too when I first heard it. It's the cry of a local bird known as a warbird. Bird? That sounds like that. Sounds more like a beast than a bird, if you ask me. It's a form of mimicry, you know, to help protect them against predators and stuff. Yes, well, can't say I've heard one quite like that before. Oh, it's more than unusual. It's endangered. It's extremely rare to encounter one in the wild these days. If it's so rare, then what's one doing out here in the middle of the bazaar? You got me. Maybe it's got something to do with it being their national bird? Was that a gunshot? Stardo, yeah, PW. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? Oh my god. Why do they have to play the happy music? Like, you hear a gunshot and... That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up humor. Datz, are you an American? Only an American would find that funny. Ha ha ha! I scared you by a bullet! What was that, Datz? The Defiant Dragon's newest weapon. I call them puppies Dragon Snot Snaps. Uh-huh. And you need those, why? Because our hard work is starting to pay off. Thanks to our TV signal hijacking and stuff, more and more people are joining our cause. But on account of that, the regime's been cracking down on us real tough like. Yeah, there's been a lot going on lately. You could say that again. I mean, what with the high priest fake murder / suicide? People are calling it the DCA tragedy, and it's causing a real public uproar. Hopefully this means Truss's death was in vain, won't be in vain after all. I won't let it be. So how exactly is a handful of firecrackers going to be of help to the guys anyway? Simple. First, I supply them to our fellow rebels. Then we use them as a diversion when we need to shake Garen's goons. Huh? Like this. Oh, stop. Will you cut that out? I'm not with the regime. I'm not chasing you. Stop laughing at me. Your reaction, that was priceless, PW. No, it's really not funny. I guess I startled that warbird too. It's a miracle that no one's trying to arrest him while he's too busy laughing. You are one of those insurgents, are you not? Yikes! Take that! What, And he's gone. Those firecrackers are more useful than I thought. Barbed head. Your benevolence. What can I do for you? I wanted to speak with you. Okay. About what my mother said. I do not believe a word of it. My father could not have been planning a coup. Well, I can understand why you'd feel like that, but, it was a setup. Someone must have been plotting against him. Yeah, his own wife. How about that? And how do you know that? I just do, because the Holy Mother guides me. And as the royal priestess, I must uncover the truth for all to see. Maybe this is just how Rafa expresses her sense of duty. You're investigating this matter, are you not? Then rejoice, for I shall accompany you and bestow upon you the royal priestess's wisdom. I have, my boyfriend's wisdom, which is far greater than yours, I imagine. I have an Edgeworth. I don't need you. That's the best news I've heard all day, your benevolence. No one would dare get in our way with Rafa by our side. Oh, come on. We humbly accept your offer, don't we, Edgeworth? As you wish, right? Edgeworth doesn't want this either. Excellent, then let us begin with my father's private quarters. We should be able to find some clues there. I shall expose this false charge for what it is, if it is the last thing that I do. Could it be? Is the reason that she's so defensive about Inga because she's a daddy's girl? Barbed head, let us not waste any time. My father's private quarters are located within the royal residence. Now follow me. Wait, she's sure in a hurry. Right, the minister's private quarters may hold evidence related to his murder as well. Yeah, maybe we can kill two birds with one stone. Rafa's awfully fired up. I just hope that she'll be ready for the truth we find. After all, it's hard to believe that Inga was not in full control of the whole affair. Hi, Edgeworth. Is there anything you want to, like, talk about? Oh, you want to look at the bazaar together? We should do that. That's romantic. I never thought the day would come when we'd be investigating a case side by side. It's actually peak. I'm just not thinking about it. I might explode. Oh, because I never thought the day would come when you'd get sentimental on me. Come on, right? That time's away. Fucking got him, bitch! Got him! Yeah, that's right! Wait, exactly which one of us was wasting time here? Sucker! That was so satisfying. I love him. I love him. Yeah, they are very married. They are absolutely married. Holy shit. I can get used to this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It kind of... Yeah, yeah. Holy shit. Phoenix and Miles investigations. I could, this should just go on forever. Can this segment last like 5 hours? Hopefully it just never stops. Now, if we could figure out which of these buildings houses Inga's private quarters, now that's where we'll find Rafa. Oh man, it's so not obvious. Whatever will we do? Man, which residence could it possibly be? Oh, wow. Now that's what I call an extravagant exterior. Is this where Inga's private quarters are? Watch your step, right? That urn's been knocked over, spilling water everywhere. Thank you. You're looking out for me. That's very cute. Mwah. Yeah, the ground's soaked. I wonder who did this. I think someone's in there. Father. Is that Princess Rafa? There were still so many things I wish to tell you. Oh. She always puts us on such a brave face, but hearing her crying all alone. Can't help but think of Trucy. Oh. Father. Princess Rafa, are you there? Just a moment, I'll be right out. I'm fine. I see you are finally here. Well, let us commence our investigation, shall we? Oh. Your benevolence. Maybe you should rest for a minute first. You were eavesdropping on me, weren't you? No, I mean, yeah, yes, sorry. I couldn't help overhearing. Ugh. It's more like I was... it wasn't like I was spying on you or anything. You stupid barbed head. Oh, okay, youch! You could have feigned ignorance. Hey, thanks. It's as if your brain-to-mouth filter shuts off the moment you step out of the courtroom. Okay. It doesn't stop in the courtroom either, Edgeworth. Ugh, I'm not that bad, Edgeworth. Anyway, what took you so long? I thought you would never get here. You have a lot of nerve keeping the crown princess waiting. Oh, sorry? This was my father's residence. I have already unlocked it so you can go right in. Be careful, some dingbat dog got in the courtyard and spilled water over there. A dingbat dog? That's right, the yappy mutt spilled a whole urn's worth. I wonder how it got into the area. Do you know what it looks like? I have better things to do than to memorize what some stray dog looks like. Anyway, it is not worth talking about. Let's search my father's room, shall we? I really hope she's alright. Hi, Edgeworth. No fucking way. They brought that back? I'm mauling in real time. Oh my god. Oh, you know how awful it is? Like, I stare at the can and I just hear the voice. I just hear it. Like, it's like flashbacks. Oh, if only you guys could see my flashbacks, man. I'm just, like, in my head, I look at the can and then I immediately just see the face and I see the shoulders and then I just hear the ringing on the shoulders and it's just with the man. Oh, it's me. It's so triggering. Never wanted to remember that ever. Ugh. What a mess. You could definitely tell a guy used to live in this room. Yeah, it checks out. I guess Inga and I had at least that much in common. Oh, you have at least more things in common. You checked out the grape juice, Phoenix, right? That's a lot of grape juice. The staff keeps getting in the way. Nana? Nana's the real villain of the game. Oh my god. Where's Nana? Where's Nana? Normally. Oh my god. Nana is actually the villain. Holy shit. Where's Nana? Nana is what? Oh, well, you barbed head, come hold this staff for me. Why me? Just take it, it's too heavy and I'm tired of holding it. How does Nana put up with this day in and day out? I'll just set it over here for now. Oh my god, do I really have to investigate this place? Can I die instead? Where's Nana? Your benevolence, I noticed Nana isn't with you today. I know not where she has gone. Oh no! I have not spoken with her since this morning. I assume that she must be quite busy today. I did catch a glimpse of her a little after 2 o'clock. I tried calling out to her, but she went off somewhere again. No shot. Naina's actually involved. That's crazy. She actually does mean something. I was memeing. She has to be involved. Oh my god, no! A little after 2. That's about an hour before the murder. Indeed, of all the times for this to happen. She normally comes to me the moment I call her name. I know it's hard to believe, but even nannies have lives, you know. Your inability to find her after the murder is slightly alarming. I wonder if her absence is related to today's incident somehow. What if we find Naina is also murdered? But no, Naina's the villain of the game. I know that. Do you think she was unwittingly caught up in them? Who knows? At the very least, I don't think that she was at the scene of the crime. Naina, I hope that she is alright. Rafa seems really worried for Naina. I'll come back to that. Barbed head. I, the royal priestess of Karayan, shall share my thoughts on the abduction. Wow, thank you. You will. Listen carefully, for such opportunities do not come often. Yes, of course. We'd be grateful to hear anything you'd like to share. My father was very likely seeking to obtain the Founder's Orb, but it was not for the purposes of a coup d'etat. It was all for my sake. Oh, yes. Because the world revolves around you. Got it. The Founder's Orb is capable of bestowing great spiritual power. My father truly believed that. And he wanted that power to be mine. I haven't finished my training and I still can't channel spirits. He was doing it for me. Right. Right, I see. Well, do you understand why he did it now? Yeah, totally. I do, but it doesn't change the fact that Minister Inga was a kidnapper. Oh. But I guess you don't believe he is, do you? Oh. New information is sure to surface upon further investigation. Suffice to say, he did this all for me. End of story. Was he really trying to obtain the orb for Rafa? Somehow, I doubt it. Speaking of powers, I wonder if Rafa will be performing the divination seance tomorrow. I should probably ask her about that. Oh boy. Your benevolence, has Naina served you long? Yes, she has been at my beck and call for as long as I can remember. I have heard that she even cares for me as an infant, right down to changing my diapers. Your diapers? It almost sounds like she could be your mother. Indeed, but that is a simple fact of life when your mother is busy being queen. Naina takes care of my every need. She is my teacher in all things as well. Naina's pool of knowledge seems rather lopsided in some respects. Could that be the result of Naina's teachings? Naina, could it be that my trusted attendant has come to dislike me? Now that I think of it, perhaps I've been acting rather spoiled as of late. Oh, as of late. No! Of course not! Oh, I'm sure she'll be back. Yes, I suppose Naina would never truly abandon me. Upon her return, I will do something nice for her. Perhaps she'd like a shoulder massage. And yet, I can't shake the feeling that Naina's connected to this case in some way. Oh boy. Oh boy. I take it that you'll be conducting tomorrow's divination seance? Who else if not I? Good point. The thing is, divination seances are all about what victims experience in their final moments. So tomorrow, Rafa will experience her own father's death exactly as it happened. That's a bit brutal. That's more than anyone should ever have to deal with. Do you really have to go through with the seance? There's really no one else. What about just calling the whole thing off? It's not as if I'm doing this because I want to. No? Never mind, I misspoke. The divination seance is a very important duty of the royal priestess. Right. Okay. And it is one that I intend to fulfill. There's that word, duty. So is Nana now in the court record? Oh, shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. They're all evil in their own right, but it's Nana. It has to be. That's crazy. Nah, that's fucking crazy. Performing the divination seance is very important for a priestess, but duty or not, it's a heavy burden for someone so young. Even worse, she'll be forced to watch her father's murder. Will it be a weight too heavy for her to bear? Sorry, Edgeworth, I'm here. Let's investigate together, please. I need to get this out of the way. I need to. No. Je suis la belle. Never thought I'd see this brand again. It appears to be a sample of some sort of spray-on hair color. Color jet black. I wonder if Inga was going gray. Here, Edgeworth, maybe you could... Oh my god, don't do that. I like my natural hair color just fine, thank you very much. Natural hair color. Ever since he was a child, that's unfortunate. Man. His desk is crammed full of documents. They appear to be paperwork for executions. But for this many cases? Indeed, something is rotten in the kingdom of Karayan. This one dates back to 5 years ago. Something tells me he simply kept putting them off because he hated doing paperwork. There are some muddy shoe prints here, come to think of it. There was some spilled water by the entrance. Somebody must have stepped in it before coming in here. They're already dry. That means that they're at least several hours old. Then someone must have been in here today in the early afternoon. For our servants clean this room every day. Here in Karayan, we have a saying, leave not today's untidiness to the morrow. Mine is, why clean up today when you can leave it for tomorrow? That's, okay, Phoenix. This is most likely a special ink pad for the Justice Minister's stamp. His insignia is carved big and bold right on the lid. Talk about overkill. Did he really have to mark everything he owned? It's a syringe and a vial. Those were for my father's back pain. He said it really helped when the pain was particularly unbearable. Oh, you should give that to Phoenix Wright. It was that bad, huh? He must have been injecting some sort of painkiller directly into his back then. Yes, my father said his back pain could knock him off his feet. I know the feeling. I've experienced some pretty severe back pain of my own. Well, we can't have you throwing your back out in court, so why don't you take a vial? No thanks. I hear your body builds up a tolerance to that sort of thing. I thought you didn't want them. I'm going straight to a chiropractor as soon as I get home. Chiropractors don't do anything. They're a scam. Don't do it. That's one luxurious and comfy-looking bed. I've slept on nothing but hard floors since coming to Karayan. Can't wait to sleep on a nice, soft bed again. Then take it. It's yours if you wish. We'll have to clean this room out anyway, now that my father's gone. But don't you want to keep these things as a memento of your father? Besides, I don't need his spirit haunting me late at night. Do you suppose if I slept on it, I could see my father once more? Yikes. Or Princess Rafa. I honestly don't know how to answer that. Aw, no comment on all the grape juice up here? That would have been fun dialogue for Phoenix. Wow, that's one gaudy sculpture. My father sculpted it himself from a block of solid gold. Bet. No. Oh, you want to know something I just realized? That is Genbu. Is it not? The turtle with the snake on it? With the globe? And that actually does... Oh my god, chat. Next, I didn't even look at the mirror. Do you guys see what is reflected in the mirror? I'm surprised you guys didn't freak out about it, or maybe you did. Did you guys freak out about it and I missed it? In the mirror, it's a 7. I'm so surprised. I would have expected chat to go wild at that. It's literally a 7. My father sculpted it himself. Why does it not surprise me that he was also a narcissist? I feel like anybody in a position of power is. It's pretty detailed. He even included that personal stamp of his. Hey, the stamp's a little loose. Oh boy. Ah.
Pikes Peak Audio tipped $7.77. Isn't it worse that you're so 7-brained that you saw it before chat did?
I'm not even, like, I'm just observant. Okay? Edgeworth is mad at you for saying that. Thank you for the 777 super chat. I think. Look, there's a secret safe inside. Oh my, to think such a thing was here all this time. Rats, looks like we need the combination to get in. We know the combination, don't we? I'm sure it's in this handy-dandy book right here, right? This chair looks like it was modeled after Inga's suit jacket. The backrest even has those fancy buttons of his. I imagine that would make the chair awfully uncomfortable to sit on. Actually, they serve to massage the pressure points on his back. My father suffered from terrible back pain, you see. I wonder if it really works. I don't have... That's a picture of Naina's hat. Oh my fucking god. This notebook must have belonged to Inga. Oh my god. Did he, like, impersonate all of us? Before? Naina, purple hat, glasses, diamond-shaped tattoo on forehead. Dhurke, long hair, eye patch, blue clothes. Phoenix right. Spiky hair, blue clothes, pink necktie. It is not pink! It is not pink! These appear to be the notes detailing people's most prominent characteristics. Hey, there's even some stuff about me! Why would he bother doing this? I'm afraid even I can't answer that. Whatever the reason, it's giving me a case of the heebie-jeebies. It's as though he was taking down descriptions of people over the phone. That's what it reminds me of, anyway. What a brilliant deduction, one fitting of a chief prosecutor such as yourself. I commend you. Oh. That's high praise coming from you, your benevolence. She's 14. Edgeworth's right, they do look like dictation notes, but I don't know. I mean, why bother describing Nana, who he must have seen every day? How weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... okay. I'm really beginning to wonder what's inside that safe. Any idea what the combination might be, your benevolence? None whatsoever. It looks like a 4-digit combo lock, so maybe it's a date. But it's probably not anything that would be easy to guess. Well, let's try some dates and see what happens. I wonder what date Inga would use as a combination. Parents' anniversary. I'll do the stupid one. How about your parents' anniversary? I have not the faintest idea of when it is. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know, huh? It's December 11th. Okay.
How in the world do you know that fact, Edgeworth?
I don't. I simply deduced it using elementary school. Yes. As we learned in investigations, logic is the trump card to everything. Oh man, good old logic. That's crazy. No, I doubt you would grasp how I arrived at my conclusion, so I'll save my breath. There's no way you didn't use some kind of superpower to come up with that. Anyway, here goes. 1, 2, 1, 1. Nah, no good. It won't open. Let's try another number. It's probably Rafa's birthday. I don't know why I get that hunch, but I'm gonna try the DC Act and I hope it's the wrong one. How about the date the Defense Culpability Act was enacted? Do you know when that was, your benevolence? Nana! Nana! Your benevolence. Yes, of course. I believe the date would be June... Miles Edgeworth, I just... Miles is the new Nana. Okay. Got it. Really? Edgeworth is whispering in the ears of elites the secret to your success, actually. Alright, let's give 0614 a try. Nope, that's not it. Time to try something else. I wonder what date... Okay, yeah. When's your birthday, your benevolence? You are wasting your time. It could not possibly be my birthday. Come on, it's worth a shot. Fine, it's December 24th. Oh no, not... It's almost Christmas. Means it wasn't Christmas. Crazy. Did they do that on purpose? Because, like, Phoenix and Edgeworth are together right now? That they can make the subtle joke? Because that's DL6. Like, it's gotta be... It's gotta be, like, on purpose. I refuse to believe otherwise. It did! Yep, and it looks like the bottom safe was a fake. Ugh. Was she born while Edgeworth was being framed for murder? He was 9. He's what, 35 now? Too long. Too long ago. Something meant to mislead would-be thieves, no doubt. Still, it was rendered quite ineffective by his use of such an easily guessed combination. Oh. Wait, he was what, 20? Whenever the actual court case happened. For DL6. He was 20, right? I'm trying to remember. How old were you? 24. 24, right. Because it had to be 15 years. Right. Yeah, it's a no. Okay. Still was rendered quite ineffective by his use of such an easily guessed combination. Why, father? Why my birth date? Because you said it yourself. You're a... Well, no, Phoenix said it in his head that she's a daddy's girl. Nothing else besides... Just making sure there's not anything else. Alright, so we just got... Well, is it, like, all the same thing? I can't say I expected the sculpture's chest to open, as opposed to the safe. What do you suppose is in there? Probably nothing. It's most likely just a decoy for unsuspecting thieves, after all. It seems Minister Inga kept his most valuable possessions much closer to his chest. Where there's bound to stay safe and sound, huh? Okay, let's see what's in here. You mean to tell me Inga was actually a good guy? He was trying to overrule his wife by making Rafa the more powerful, prominent figure. Okay, whatever. Don't think about it, Crystal. Don't think about it right now, at least. Okay, this looks like a letter or something. Let's see. Dear Father, I wanted to wish you a happy birthday. Aww. You're always so kind, and I love you very much. I hope you live to be 100 years old. Love, Rafa. I wrote this to my father when I was 8 years old. Father, why would you hold on to something so childish and stupid? There's some other papers in here. Oh, God! This is the plan for his coup d'etat! Oh, shit! Oh! Straight up! I wasn't expecting that! What? Give me that! Oh! I don't understand. It seems Justice Minister Inga was plotting the assassination of the Queen. This can't be true. Father would never harm Mother. Poor Rafa, this has to come as a terrible shock. What's this? There's a photo in here too. Oh no, that's Nahyuta's mom. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. It's a woman and a baby. I wonder who they are. Oh, come on, Phoenix, right? On the far left, there's a law book with the mark of the Defiant Dragons branded on it. Wait, that's... Your benevolence. How can this be? Did she just pass out? She's looking incredibly pale. Your benevolence. Are you alright? Alright? How can I be alright? Huh? All that I have believed. It was all lies. I'm afraid I don't follow. What the heck's she talking about? Can I ask who this woman in the picture is? How should I know? It seems I didn't know anything that was going on. You're 14. What the fuck? Doesn't look like I'm gonna get much out of her while she's like this. Mother. So... Okay. I must ask my mother about the secrets she's hiding. What secret? I must go. Goodbye. Wait! What was that all about? It's like her mind was off somewhere else. It appears this photo really upset her. I wonder who the lady in this picture is. Stop, Shadu! Come back here! Oh, it's Albie! Wait, that sounds like Albie and Shadu. That's odd. Commoners aren't normally allowed in this area. I wonder what's afoot. Hi, Edgeworth. Damn. She purty. We didn't actually get the note of the assassination plot? Really? We didn't take it? I'm surprised it didn't end up in our court record. Better not touch anything without Rafa's permission. Who knows what she might say, or do if she finds out. Not important, apparently. We don't keep it in our court record. Oh, just, you know, subtle poisoning. People he's never seen before. Wait, but that would imply that he heard me coming in over the phone? Prior to the first trial even happening? Or maybe that's not necessarily what that means, but makes it really weird. Okay. Hi, Edgeworth. I really like being with you. Yeah. Oh, Edgeworth! Not the cravat! Not the cravat! We're dead, we're dead, we're dead! Someone's dying, someone's dying, someone's dying. I hope one of you has a good explanation for this. I'm so sorry! Hi, Albie. No, Shadu, bad dog! Leave this man's frilly thingamajig alone! If you would kindly detach your dog from my cravat. Right away, sir. Just hold still and... Stop pulling like that. You'll only stretch the fabric. He's so bougie. Oh my god, no, not my stretched fabric. Come on, Shadu, let go of his shimacall. This isn't working. I'll just have to pull harder. Oh my god, they're gonna rip the cravat. 1, 2, wait, what are you? 3! Ah! Come on! Ah! I need air. Oh my god, they're choking Edgeworth! He's choking! Oh, he looks fine. What a fucking princess. He's fine. Were you trying to kill me? I'm really sorry, mister. My dog has a habit of attacking frilly things like that. Maybe for his sake, I should stick to more traditional targets like cars or his tail. What's worse, he snuck in here again today and stole some weird-looking hat. Oh, God. I don't know what to do anymore.
Bad dog! You're a very bad dog! Yeah, bad dog. I've seen that hat before. Oh boy. Oh god, oh god. Albie, could I see that hat again? Sure. Wait, isn't this... Nana's fucking dead. Just kidding, no, Nana's trying to Viva La Revolution. No, not the opposite of that. Shadu swiped it from someone. Albie? How exactly did Shadu get this? Allow me to explain. It all started while we were on a walk through the bazaar today, when suddenly Datz popped out of a manhole. Whoa! The fangs of the defiant dragons. Datz a rebel is here. Okay. Say, you want to join our cause, kid? Huh? Naturally, I was super startled by that weirdo's sudden appearance. Back, dog of the Garen regime. Huh? But this is my dog, Shadu. Defiant dragon's secret weapon, dragon's not snaps! Achoo! Ew, that's disgusting! Oh, the poor dog. Wait. What was that? That was Magatama. Oh man, the look on your face! That was a classic! The sudden bang of the firecracker spooked Shadu and he ran off into the crowds. Shadu, come back here! That'll teach a Garen's lapdog. You there, what do you think you're doing? Not good. That's when the policeman came running over and hauled Datz away. That happened right around 2 p.m., if I remember correctly. I'm not even going to pretend I know what Datz was really trying to do. I chased right after Shadu, and when I finally caught up to him here in the palace courtyard, he had this in his mouth. 2 p.m., That's about an hour before the minister's death. Nana supposedly went missing after the murder, but this would place her here at the palace at around 2. Actually, I just remembered I saw something pretty amazing around that time, too! Something amazing? So, Albie, what was it that you saw that was so amazing? I saw Her Eminence Queen Garen channeling a spirit! Is it really that big of a deal to see her channeling someone? You bet it is! Commoners are never allowed to behold the sacred rite! Oh, can you tell me more? Of course! I'm always happy to explain! I believe it was around 2:10 p.m. today. I got lost on the palace grounds while looking for Shadu. Oh, what is this place? It gives me the creeps. Where could Shadu have gone? Oh no. Oh, bye, Alan! Everyone's saying bye, but I missed the message. Bye, Alan! In my search, I took a peek into a small room, and that's when I saw Queen Garen! Oh my god, why does that look like Shelly to kill her? She was channeling a spirit for a neighboring kingdom's king. That's not her. Oh, it is. No, it's not. Maybe it is. But it's not. But that's not her. But that's not her.
Is that Nana? No, it can't be Nana. What are you questioning me for? Wait, what? Did I say something funny? Oh, saying it was Nana? Dude, you never know. Oh, no. What I mean is, like, Nana... No, oh my god. I don't mean physically, chat. I was thinking that Nana was spirit channeling. Who knows if Nana has powers or not? I was so excited I had to take a picture of it. You took a picture. I know I shouldn't have, but I just couldn't help myself. Between this and the treasure room, Albie is not exactly the picture of a self-restraint. Her channeling rite ended right after that, so I ran off before anyone could spot me. Who could have been arrested again? You could have been arrested again, you know. Yeah, I know. Anyway, here's a copy of the picture. Just don't tell anyone I was the one who took it. I worry about his future sometimes. Come to think of it, how did you and Shadu get into the royal residence anyway? It's not open to commoners. Allow me to explain! Every time. Allow me to explain. There's a mistake to get into the palace from the bazaar. Wait, what? How? It's a bit of a tight squeeze, though. Shadu can easily fit, but anyone bigger than me is out of luck. You don't say. Yeah, part of the palace wall is damaged, and there's a hole that I can just make it through. Go on. But you didn't know that they have some really tasty food here. Oh, then this isn't your first time here, huh? Trespassing is illegal, you know. No, it's not like that. I didn't mean any harm. It's just, I want to help change this kingdom. What do you mean? Well, after Miss Faye's trial, I started thinking, like, maybe... Oh no, did Albie join the Defiant Dragon? Maybe there was something I could do to help the revolution too. Oh my god, he's Viva la Revolution too! Maya's trial, huh? That tragedy only happened because of how twisted Karayan's legal system had become. I don't need a flashback, please. Oh my god, I knew that. Oh, fuck. "9 years old, we go to war! Child rebellion! Viva la revolution! We stand Albie. The DC Act led to the false charges against Maya and the High Priest's suicide, but that trial also caused the public to start questioning the current state of things, and it seems even Albie has some pretty strong feelings on the matter. I knew there had to be something I could do to help, but that's when I remembered the hole in the palace wall and started thinking, maybe I could sneak in and take a picture. Of one of the royals up to no good. I just want to do my part. Wow. The spirit of revolution seems to be catching on even with one so young. Right? The momentum is steadily building and the tipping point is fast approaching. It's just a matter of when. I agree, and the public's perception of the Defiant Dragon seems to be changing too. But Albie, you can't go trespassing like that, even if it's for a good cause. It's not all right. Okay, I won't do it again. He's gonna do it again. Albie, is that really all that you have to confess? You haven't been up to any other mischief? And when I say you, I mean Shadu. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Nice try, Albie, but the proof is literally right in front of us. The dog is just so happy. Albie, you wouldn't happen to know how this urn got knocked over, would you? Oh, because her benevolence told me something rather interesting. Oh god, please. Oh. I guess the dog's out of the bag. Sorry I lied, but I was worried I'd get in trouble. I know I shouldn't lie to a lawyer like that. No, it's no good to lie to anyone like that. So let's try to only tell the truth, okay, Albie? Oh, Mr. Wright, I almost forgot. I saw a couple of Americans a moment ago. They had really weird haircuts, so I thought that they might be friends of yours. Really? Really now? Based off of haircuts that are weird. Okay, thanks. It seems your little friend thinks all of us Americans have strange hairstyles. You kind of do, Edgeworth. You too. I suppose we have you to thank for that, right? So what exactly did their hair look like? There was a guy with 2 crops of hair sticking out of his forehead like an antenna. Then there was this lady with a long bunch of hair that looked like a big orange spider leg. What? Oh, that sounds like Apollo and Athena. What were they doing? They were racing through the bazaar with the Garen Royal Guard in hot pursuit. Oh god, Phoenix, you did this. Why were they being pursued? I'm not sure, but I have my suspicions. I just hope that they're all right. Sorry for not mentioning it before. It just kind of slipped my mind. Oh boy. This is gonna go great. What do you mean to be What the fuck? Oh, I didn't expect it to end there. Oh! Okay, I'm saving in another save. I'm saving in another save. Dude, Phoenix and Edgeworth. I want to keep going. I think I can keep going. I really do want to keep going. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. It shouldn't be, I don't imagine it's gonna be long. Those guys sure are persistent. Yeah, they even wore me out, and that doesn't happen often. Why are they after us? Apollo, it's the Royal Guards again! Quick, hide! Where'd Horn-Head and Spidey Hair go? Spidey Hair? They're not talking about me, are they? Is that a trick question? We know you're hiding somewhere around here! Apollo? That weird-looking bird over there. Did it just... Yeah, it did. It's called a warbad, and you know what? I'll tell you all about it later, when we're not being chased by masked men! Come out, wherever you are! Hand over the Founder's Orb if you know what's good for you! Figures that they're after the orb. I don't want to know what they'd do to us if we were captured. If they grill us in those obnoxious loud voices, I'd cave after the first hour and confess to whatever they wanted, truth or no. Come on now, you foreign devils! This has gone far enough! You must not keep Her Eminence waiting any longer! We've got to get out of here. There must be a safe place to hide somewhere. Oh, this is awkward. Hi, Athena. Apollo, we shouldn't be standing around talking like this. Who knows what they'll do if they catch us? You're right, let's find somewhere safe to hide. Oh, do you want to see my badge? Apollo, do you really have to show me that to me right this second? Sorry, it's just something I do now when I'm stuck. Anyway, your shouting isn't helping either. Oh my god, did I actually get caught? Can you get a game over? Hi-ya! She said I'm flying! Let's find somewhere else to hide before the other guards get here. Oh my god. The bird.
Maybe we can hide behind the bird. No way! They find us in no time! Stay where you are! They're closing in on us!
Do I actually get a game over, or can I fuck around? I really want to fuck around.
Maybe we can hide here.
Maybe we can hide up here. Do I have a timer? Do we get... Okay. See, there's no sense of urgency. Oh me, oh my.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking about going down there? It smells like rotten eggs. And are those rats I hear?
We've got no choice! I can get us somewhere safe, but this is the only way in. Quick, before it's too late.
Ugh, it's going to take forever to get this stench out of my hair.
Such a princess. Looks like we've lost them. That was close. Dirk's office. How long has it been since I last set foot in here? At least we're safe for now, but... Why is Athena all huddled over in the corner like that?
Ah!
Datz?
Hey, Jay! What the heck are you doing here?
Garen's royal guards are after us.
Once a rebel, always a rebel. Don't worry, the regime doesn't know about this place, so you can relax now.
Good, but since when am I a part of the rebellion? I don't recall signing up. Hi. Miles is here too, right? Mr. Wright, what are you doing here? We saw you two go into that manhole. Oh, yes. Oh, thank God. You narrowly escaped the guard's notice. It was like watching a pair of ostriches burying their heads in the sand. I guess that was closer shave than I had thought. Anyway, you're safe and sound now, and that's what really counts. Oh, I also have some evidence for you. Thanks, Mr. Wright. Received from the boss. So, what is this dubious hole that we found ourselves in anyway? Wait. So let me get this straight. Edgeworth had to go down the manhole cover too. I bet he is seething on the inside right now. He cannot be normal about this. Bougie princess that he is. It's a Defiant Dragon safe house, also known as the former Sadmati law offices. I see. Well, though it may just be happenstance, here I am, chief prosecutor, hiding out in a rebel base. Yeah. Please don't report this place to the local police, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Might as well take a look around while we're waiting for the heat to die down out there. Come on, Athena, stop moping around over there and help me check this place out. Please tell me there's a shower here. There's a sink in the kitchen, and if you're lucky, maybe even some soap.
I'm sorry I even asked.
This is Dirk's old law book. Look, there's a mark on the cover. It looks like it was branded on with a hot iron. I think it was done in protest against the Defense Culpability Act. There's an entry on the DC Act right here, see? Ah, so this is the infamous anti-lawyer law you guys are always talking about. I wonder what's in this file. Oh, it's full of newspaper clippings. Seems to be a collection of documents and information on Amara's assassination. Duh, so this is what Dirk wanted us to have. So the arson incident involving Amara's private residence. Amara was slipped a sleeping pill and perished in the fire. The lighter found at the scene had Dhurke's fingerprints on it. So this is what Dhurke was talking about. We already know most of the stuff here on top. Let's see what else there is. Wow, where did he get all this? Anything important here? Page 20. What about this? Apollo's roving musician father got caught up in this incident and lost his life. He was struck in the head by the culprit. The victim's passport and any pictures of him were burned up in the fire. Without knowing his real name, no divination seance could be performed. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. No divination seance on purpose, man. Sheesh. What? This is about your father, Apollo? Apollo's relevant. Looks like it, but I was never told much more than what's written here. Really? How come? Dhurke always staked around the subject, but he thought I was still too young. Plus, I always thought of Dhurke as my dad, so I never really brought it up. Oh, I see. Still, I feel kind of sorry for your real dad. I was never really interested in learning about him. But after seeing his picture, I can't help but feel a little curious. I wonder if Datz can tell me anything about him. Apollo, this file looks like it might be useful. But there are so many pages, I can't tell what's important. We need someone to help organize all this, and I think I know just the person to ask. Dhurke's jacket. You should try it on, Apollo. It might actually suit you. Really? There's also a spare eye patch here. Why not try that on too? Sorry. Just picturing you and all of that. It's just too funny. Ow, my pride? Thanks, Athena. Sodmati Law Offices, that's the sign that Dhurke used to display out front. Hey, Datz, I heard the office used to do quite a bit of business. That it did. Dhurke was a famous lawyer with countless courtroom victories after all. He was the dauntless dragon who turned trials upside down, snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. His fame as a lawyer spreads far and wide across Karayan back in the day. I hope the day comes when he can proudly display the sign again. Wait, don't tell me we have to go back through the manhole to get out of here. The only reason this safe house is still safe is because the front door's been boarded up. It's not even safe if it's boarded up. You can just kick it down. What? Anybody can just, like, bust through the door even if it's boarded up. That's hardly any defense. Fine, then I'll just have to live here till the revolution begins. What if I told you that rats come out at night? Then we'll just have to start the revolution before sundown. I bet the revolution never thought it'd get a new ally this way. There's a scary-looking knife sticking out of the queen's picture. If anyone saw this, they'd think that the Defiant Dragons were a violent group. Oh, that was actually me trying to kill a fly. I threw the knife at it, but I whiffed, and the thing ended up stuck right between her eyes. You mean this wasn't on purpose? You were trying to kill a fly with a knife. Okay. Datz, what's with the altar?
It's where we pay our respects to the victims of the Defense Culpability Act. The DC Act is a heinous law that puts innocent people to death.
A law that's supposed to protect the people sends them to their graves instead. Talk about insane. Who's the kid?
Wait a second, that's you, Apollo! I recognize those horns anywhere.
Is that really the only way anybody recognizes me? Yeah.
You are so cute! Oh, and who's that fine-looking gentleman?
That's Nahyuta, back when he used to smile.
Wow, his smile is absolutely angelic.
Sure brings back memories. That was taken the day we all went out fishing.
What was Prosecutor Sadmati like when he was younger?
He was kind of quiet but passionate when it came to his convictions. When he finally made prosecutor, he was all fired up to change crime for the better. But now he's nothing more than Garen's lackey. Seems like Datz has a lot to say about Nahyuta. I'd ask him about his thoughts later. I'm surprised to see so many appliances here. There's even a TV.
Speaking of which, we can give the people of Orion quite a shock. When the Plume Punisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm, was last on TV.
You mean that show where actors play the parts of Dhurke and Rafa? You hijacked that in the middle of its broadcast, right?
Yep, all their writers do each week is try to ruin the Defiant Dragon's good name. So we decided to hit him where it hurts.
Wow. By using a children's TV program. Okay. That must have been real shocking, especially for the kids who waited all week to see it. The show's main villain was actually hijacking the very show that he's in. Wow.
Ew, is that a newt?
Come on, Athena, can you tell a gecko when you see one?
What's the difference?
Geckos like to live in houses, while newts prefer to be outside near water. They're totally different creatures.
Well, how do you know that this one wasn't caught outside near some water? It could very well be a gecko.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a newt. Ha, 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 ha.
Oh, so then you agree it's a newt, Apollo?
Got 'em!
I fell right into her trap.
You're both wrong. It's just a plain old lizard.
Phoenix is so done.
What's with all the spider webs, Datz? Don't you ever clean the place?
Not the webs, we have what you call a symbiotic relationship. They keep the bugs that get in here, they catch the bugs that get in here, and I don't have to clean them up.
You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, that actually is hilarious because last night I was watching a couple TikToks before I go to bed, and I watched a TikTok of somebody catching a bug. It was like, I don't know, it actually looked like a cricket. I don't know what it was though. They caught a bug and they put it in a cup and it was like trying to get out. But she actually had like a giant spider web in the corner of her porch. This was like outside on her porch or patio type of place. So it wasn't inside, that'd be kind of gross. But so she takes the bug with the cup and she just dumps the bug onto the spider's nest. And the spider immediately jumps out. Like the spider was nowhere to be seen and you just see like the plop of the bug and the spider just goes. So it's funny they mentioned that because I literally just saw a TikTok of that exact thing happening. Like this symbiotic relationship. Why kill the bug myself when I can just feed it to the spider? Spider's like, free food, let's go! Just feed him. Just let it happen. There's actually like right outside the balcony, I noticed that there was like a spider creating a web at the beginning of the summer. I noticed this. And I actually didn't even like clean it up or fix it. I just decided, you know what? Just let the spider have his nest. And you want to know something interesting? I have had significant less bugs come through this door now. This window. Because I let the spider just have his nest, just like the web system outside the window. I let it happen and did have a lot less bugs happening. So I'm like, spiders for the win? Like, okay, like, thanks for keeping my apartment nice and clean, I guess. Like, when you're outside, it's okay. Just don't come in my apartment. I did notice less bugs. That's the crazy thing, though. So, Datz, you guys are still using this office, I see.
Yep, except now it's the official HQ of the Defiant Dragons. But as Dirk said, and I quote, we must keep it for the day when Karayan needs lawyers once more.
Restoring the legal system to its rightful form through popular uprising. You can tell how much Dirk believes in his cause. The bathroom spider has been pushing their luck lately in your house? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, whenever it's indoors, I'm not so cool with that. But like, thankfully, it's right outside my door. Or window, door window, whatever.
Oh, and AJ, Dirk said something else that might interest you. He said he hopes you'll come back and take over this office someday.
To take over me?
Those were his words. He may have been half joking, though. Dirk, guess what I heard from PW? AJ's become a lawyer. Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you. Must have been because of you, Dirk. I'm not so sure about that. I imagine he's already forgotten about me. What are you talking about? I bet he can't wait to follow in your footsteps. Nothing would make me happier. Maybe one day he'll return to Karayan and take over this office. It's just a pipe dream, though. Aww.
Dirk really said that?
Dirk was never a hands-on kind of dad, but not a day went by that he wasn't thinking of you. That's much I'm sure of.
Doesn't get more paternal than that. Dirk, and to think I really did spend my days trying to forget you. I'm looking forward to a nice long talk once you're free. Aww. Datz wasn't Nahyuta. Wasn't Nahyuta once part of the Defiant Dragons? My cats exterminate any bug that dares enter the threshold. Wait, you have cats that actually do work? My cat would play with any bug that he saw. So no bugs actually died in my place because the cat thought it was a fucking toy. Anytime there was like any bug, I just see my cat playing with it. Like he never ate it. He didn't take care of it for me. Like, cat, that's your job. But no, it's like, oh, free toy and it's moving. Oh, so exciting. What? My cat was useless. Your cat is toxic? Like, literally, yeah. It played with all of the bugs that he ever found. Nox was insane. I swear to God, I had actually an insane cat. Yeah, I know that they do that with mice, yeah. Jeez. Datz, wasn't Nahyuta once part of the Defiant Dragons?
Yup, Yuri was a rising star in the Resistance. He vowed to fight for the cause throughout the legal system. Said he'd become a prosecutor and give Inga and Garen the smackdown they deserve.
But now he's...
yeah, puppet of the Garen regime. Not only that, but now he's got to prosecute his own dad. Doesn't add up!
I wonder what happened to him.
Me too, but if I had to guess, I'd say Garen has some serious leverage over him.
Yeah, like blackmail.
Wish I knew, but it seems like Dirk knows. I tried to press him about it, but he wouldn't say.
Dirk did say— No! If that's the case, I bet Nahyuta doesn't really want to go through with Dirk's prosecution.
Ah! Do you know something about this? Nope, just felt like shouting is all.
He had me going there for a second. Oh yeah, we have to present this. Oh my god. So only page 1 and page 20 are relevant right now, at least. So, can you tell me more? Datz, about this file, can you help me figure out which pages are the most relevant?
Yep, sure can. I got the whole thing memorized. See, this page is definitely worth a look.
34. Oh, that's right. Prosecutor Sadmati was part of the royal family, wasn't he? As the son of the terrorist Dhurke, Nahyuta was expelled from the royal family. The idea that the sins of the father are visited upon his children is deeply rooted in the minds of the Chinese. Ah. Ah. He was expelled after that whole thing with Dhurke happened. He must have gone through hell once he entered the legal world, though. Because of the whole the sins of the father are visited upon his children thing? Yep, in the eyes of the people, Dhurke is not only a traitor to his kingdom, but also the terrorist who assassinated the previous queen. So, as his son, Yudi no doubt got the cold shoulder at every turn. That must have been really hard on him. And the ties between father and son aren't something you could break if you could break even if you tried. No matter where he went, he was probably labeled the son of a criminal. But despite it all, he made a name for himself through blood, sweat, and tears. I mean, just look at him now. He's a star prosecutor working cases around the globe. He's become a hero, the pride and joy of Korean. Now that's the Nahyuta I know, super smart and never willing to give in. He must have studied and fought like his life depended on it to get to where he is today. Oops. I meant to see if another talk thing showed up or I gotta present more. They can go by faster. What does the game want from me? Albie! Albie's back in my court record. Ah, the butterfly pendant. Wait, what? Does it says to show this to you. Oh, Dhurke. Show Dhurke it. Oh. Oh, I'm wrong person. Datz, I wanted to ask you about this picture. That's a picture of your pops that Dhurke found. He had a heck of a time tracking it down. He said he searched all over for it. Why? Why did he go through all of that trouble?
Datz, please tell us everything you know about Apollo's dad.
Do you know what my biological father was like? Dhurke once told me about him. He was a modern minstrel, walking the world and making music in his travels. This file also has some information on your real dad. It says that he died in a blaze at Queen Amara's residence 23 years ago. That's right. Dhurke had invited him over. Dhurke's the kind of guy who can become fast friends with just about anyone. And it seems your pops was like that too, AJ. They hit it off at the bar. And the next thing you know, Dhurke's asked him over to play some tunes. And then the place went up in flames. Yeah, Dhurke had just stepped out for a sec when the fire broke out. Apollo. You were there too, but you were still just a baby. I remember hearing about that whenever I was little. It was a crying shame your pops just happened to take you along that day. So you were there with him when the fire broke out. But Dhurke risked his life to save you. It's like Dhurke's done nothing but save me all my life. All your pop's stuff got burned up, including anything that could have helped us identify him. All we knew was about him at first was his stage name, Jangly Justice or something like that. Dhurke did everything he could to dig up what little we know now. What about my mother? Do you know anything about her? Oh, awkward. Phoenix is standing in the room, too. All we know is that she was traveling with your pops. But that day, she was off doing something on her own. She probably didn't even know my father had been with Dhurke, huh? She must have been desperate to find you and your father once you've gone missing. No doubt, but the Queen's assassination threw the kingdom into chaos. The police were so overwhelmed that they probably hardly have any help to her. We searched and searched till our leg gave out too, but we never found her. And with your father's stuff all burned up, we had zero leads, not even a photo. That's how I became an orphan. Oh, yeah, who knows, maybe your mom read about the details of the fire in the newspaper. So is Phoenix just like... I just want to imagine what Phoenix looks like in this moment, just listening to this. Is he, like, sweating? Is he just like, ah, yeah, this is a cool story? Like... And maybe she figured you died along with your pups. Wow, I had no idea you'd been through all that, Apollo. So then you believe me? You believe in my son's innocence? Oh! Hello. Does Edgeworth know? I always imagine that there are no secrets between Phoenix and Edgeworth besides their feelings for each other. Because they're great at communicating literally everything else except for that. But yeah, he definitely told him. Your poor son imprisoned for a crime he didn't commit. Let's petition the government for his release and a declaration of innocence. Thank you, I'm forever in your debt. Hey there, Mrs. Emmy, hard at work, I see. Yes, I have my own battle that I must wage. After all, there are many who suffer under the Defense Culpability Act. Mrs. Enmy, please don't forget about our case, too. I won't. I will look into it as soon as I am able. Datz? What's Mrs. Enmy doing here? She's lending an ear to all those suffering under the regime's wrongful accusations. A lady whose husband's been in prison, parents whose son's been falsely charged. She's helping all those types of people. So she's trying to help the revolution along in her own special way. That's so cute. Yep, thanks to her, more and more folks are coming over to our side. All the people who've been unhappy with the regime have been waiting for just this chance, and they're starting to speak out in support of us. People are responding, and a grassroots movement is growing. Derek's dream of revolution may finally come true. What should we do about the Founder's Orb? We'll probably run into the Royal Guards again the moment that we leave this place. Well, we can't stay here forever, so we'll have to think of something. I've got it. Why don't you hold on to it, Datz? It should be safe here, right? You can count on me. I'll get it back to you in time for tomorrow's trial at the Hall of Justice. Okay. What now, Apollo? Well, we've got a handle on what happened 23 years ago. Maybe we should pay Dhurke a visit. There's something I want to show him. I'll join you. I want to talk to him before tomorrow's trial. Maybe I should wait here. No! We'll attract undue attention if we go in too large of a group. Life sucks all of a sudden. I hate everything. Hey there, son. Come to see your old man again? Hi, Dhurke. Guess they're done questioning you? Yeah, you'd think Nahyuta might have cut his old man a little slack, but no. He really laid it into me. Seems like really keen on recovering the Founder's Orb. But I wouldn't tell them where it was. He confiscated what few possessions I had left. Wait, Dhurke's not wearing his attorney's badge. They even took that from him? Yikes. He confiscated all my prized jailbreaking tools. What did you expect? I mean, no prosecutor in their right mind would let a prisoner keep stuff like that. Did he take your attorney's badge too? No, I thought it strange, but just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind. I wonder why. Indeed. I find it hard to understand anything he does these days. Your Koreanese attorney's badge. You've worn it all these years, even though all the lawyers are gone. Yes, because the dragon's eye is the embodiment of my creed. To show the world that a dragon never yields, huh? Hey, Dhurke, why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right? This badge is my heart and soul, son. Never stop trying to realize my dream until my very last breath. A dragon never yields, right? Exactly. Nahyuta, Apollo, I vow to restore Korion's legal system to its rightful state one day. I want to pass on to you a world where you can live free from the fear of tyranny. He was always saying stuff like that to the two of us. Nahyuta, is the reason why you didn't take Dhurke's badge because you still remember those talks? I really hope that's what it is. Son, would you keep my badge for me? Are you sure? I can't take something so important to you. That's exactly why I want you to hold on to it, Apollo. I'm placing my fate in your hands. I'll make sure it stays safe. I found this in the tomb. Look familiar? Ugh, Datz! Where did you find it? Down between the monk statues and the tomb. Is it yours? Oh, it's something I bought. I wonder where I lost it. When I lost it. Let's have it. Let's have it. It's very important to me. Of course. I'll just make a note about it for future reference. Could you, you know, not be weird about it? Can you talk to me about it? Apollo, remember how Inga said that he had someone dear to Dhurke? Why don't you ask about that? Oh, right. I'll give it a try. What did the minister mean when he said he had someone dear to you in the palm of his hand? Who was he talking about? Nahyuta seemed to know, but he wouldn't tell me anything. Well, I have no idea, so... Well, you obediently followed his every word after he said that. So to me, the minister was in close proximity to someone you really care about. Oh, someone you really care about that isn't Nahyuta? Wait, don't tell me. Is there a new lady in your life, Dhurke? What? No! Don't be ridiculous, son. Oh. The love of my life was Amara, but she's gone now and there will never be another. Oh. There is something so attractive about that, though. Like a man that's just, like, forever loyal. That goes for a woman, too. Like, when you're a widow. God damn. Not that I don't think that you can't find love again. I just find it like so sweet and sentimental when they're like this too. Oh. It's almost so sad. Yeah. I miss my wife. Hottest shit ever, honestly. You know, it's really funny because, like, I think of my grandma. My grandma is an incredible woman. I don't know how she's done it. So my grandma lost her first husband when she was... Oh god, my grandpa died before I was born. So she had to have been like late 50s? No, early 50s. Early 50s, late 40s, I think. And her first husband committed suicide. My mom's dad. I never got to meet him because that was before I was born. And my grandma had to live with that. And then my grandma found love again. And she was able to marry a new guy. I think it was like at least 5 years later. Like there was some time after that. And then he actually recently died, like a few years ago too. So I can't imagine losing, like, I think of my grandma and how strong she is. To lose 2 husbands in your lifetime, one to suicide, is brutal. I couldn't imagine losing Dom to suicide. Like, that boggles my mind that my grandma had to go through that. And then one was to cancer. The second guy was to cancer. But needless to say, to turn that around, it was actually really cute that in the second husband's lifetime, the guy I grew up to knew as my grandpa, even though he was the second husband, she would always talk about the first husband very proudly. And I always thought that that was so sweet, that my grandma was able to find like a second love of her life, and she really did love both men. She loved both of her husbands so much. She talks highly of both of them. But yeah, I think it's such a cute thing when you can even be in a second relationship in your life and you still talk really highly of the first one. And they were both okay with it, you know? That's like, that kind of shit is so incredible. So I love seeing even this kind of thing with like Dhurke and just you getting older, but you never lose that love that you first had, you know? It's crazy. He never really found... I mean, I guess if you're worried about a revolution, you're not exactly looking for another relationship, are you? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. There's something so sweet, bittersweet about, like, old people and love lives and just hearing their stories, man. It's really, really wild. Not the bracelet. Oh, no. Have you really not met somebody new? It's okay if you did, buddy. I want to know about it. It's got to be the last statement. It's got to be his arm, right? No? Maybe it's his hand. Maybe it, like, flickers. I don't know. From the nice crystal talk. Yeah. There's some, like, my grandma backstory. Oh, was that it? Wait, did I just miss it out of the corner of my eye? Is she not... No. That would be crazy. Wait. Is she not dead? No, she's dead. She's gotta be. That'd be crazy.
Gotcha!
Dhurke, you can't fool me. You tensed up when you said, but she's gone now. You unconsciously moved your arm, causing something to press up against your jacket. How did you do that? So that's it. You're hiding a woman's photo up your sleeve. You don't have to keep secrets like that from me, Dhurke. You're an eligible bachelor now, but you'll introduce her to me at some point, right? I keep telling you there's no other woman. Fine, then let's see it. What are you holding up your sleeve? It's just this. Satisfied? But that's the pendant we found in Amara's tomb. See, I wasn't trying to hide anything. Then why did he tense up? Dhurke, let me take a look at that. Hey, what's this button for? Whoa! Oh, so cute. It's a picture of Dhurke and some lady, oh my god. And she's really young looking too. Mon Dieu, are you into younger women, Dhurke? Dhurke, you old dog. You old dog, you. You got yourself a younger lover. You stop with this nonsense? This is Amara before she died. If you look closer, you'll see that I was younger too. Hey, you're right. Aw, that's no fun. Wait a second. Haven't we seen this woman before?
Take that!
I'm more interested in the fingerprint, but okay. The woman in the pendant is also the one in this photo. Apollo, where did you get this? From the safe in Inga's room. Apollo, if this is Queen Amara, it had to have been taken at least 23 years ago. Well, it's a good thing we're how old? 25? That's just not possible. Yeah, I guess I just noticed the same thing. Here's why this photo couldn't be 23 years old. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because of this?
Take that!
Take a look at the law book. It has the mark of the Defiant Dragons branded on it. But that mark didn't exist until after you started your revolutionary activities, Dirk. So this photo must have been taken after Garen came into power. So is this Rafa? In the picture? Could it be Rafa? Wait, how many years ago is that? No, that's... Wait, math is hard. So then how could Amara even be in this photo? Wait a second. That would mean that Amara is still alive. Looks like you found me out, son. This is insane. So it's actually true! That's insane. What? Dirk! What do you mean Amara's still alive? I thought she'd been assassinated. But it seems she made it out alive, only to be held captive by the Garen regime. Why would they do that? And then I fled from the law and went underground 23 years ago. I heard some shocking news from a Defiant Dragon spy. There were rumors of Queen Amara being sighted in the palace. And those rumors turned out to be true? Yes, I snuck into the palace to see for myself. She was confined within the grounds, but otherwise, she was as fit as a fiddle. So then, the sarcophagus in the tomb, it's empty? Yes, that entire tomb is one big charade. Garen had it built to stage Amara's death.
So we're not going to be cursed by her vengeful spirit? Ugh, that's a relief.
I like how that's the first thing we think about. She was being held under virtual house arrest. So I freed her and we made a run for it. This photo was taken back then. Look at how they're both grinning from ear to ear. They're so cute. That's so cute. Ah! There's a fingerprint on the metal part. I guess Dirk must have left it by accident. Are they just gonna make that assumption, or are you actually gonna check the fucking fingerprint, you dumbass? Mr. Sanmani, I want to hear all about how you ran away with Queen Amara. Me too. There's nothing that brought me more joy than hearing my grandma's stories of her two husbands, so... Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. I'm surprised Amara agreed to run away with you. I mean, Garen must have told her that you tried to kill her. I tried to convince her that I wasn't the one who set the blaze. And she believed you? She said, and I quote, "I shall accompany you, and so I may ascertain the truth myself." She always was a tough one to read. I bet she was thrilled that you came to her rescue, Mr. Sadmati.
To be set free by your beloved. It's like something out of a fairy tale.
Yeah, well, there was no happily ever after once Garen's people caught up with us. They took Amara away to who knows where. I snuck back into the palace and searched high and low for her, but to no avail. They probably moved her to some remote mountain prisoner like the like. Dirk, does Nahyuta know about this? He knows that she's his true mother. I told him as much. Is that why Nahyuta is following Garen's orders? Most likely.
So then, do you think that deep down he doesn't really want to prosecute you?
Well, he's not one to show his feelings. And lately I've had no idea what he's thinking. Apollo, we need to grill the queen about Amara when we have the chance.
Grill the queen? Why would you say it like that, Phoenix? Oh my god.
You're talking about her eminence. And he's just telling, like, imagine talking about, like, a prime minister or like a president talking about them like that. Yeah, just grill the queen. Like, bitch, you say that so casually. I don't think you could talk like that. I was wondering about something. The little baby the lady's holding. Is that Prosecutor Zodmati? Not necessarily. It could just as well be me. After all, we're only 1 year apart. I don't know. I mean, the kid in the picture is too cute to be you. Wow. Let's settle this by asking Dhurke himself. Dhurke, about the cute little kid in this photo. Is that me? Huh? What are you talking about? See? I told you it was Prosecutor Zodmati. I see. Well, either way, it's not yours. It's not you, son. So then, if it's Nahyuta, it was taken when he was about 1 year old, right? And that would mean that you ran away with Amara around 22 or 23 years ago? Hmm? You're pretty good with numbers, son. Impressive. What? What kind of an answer is that? Before you go, son, there's something else I need to tell you. Something important. What is it, Dhurke? I've never seen you act so serious before. Uh-oh. Serious Dhurke is a scary Dhurke. So what's this something important you have to tell me? Listen, son. Even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. Huh? What are you talking about? What I mean is I can already hear the Twilight Realm calling my name. There's no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me. What? Is this another one of your jokes? I wish it was. You can't fool me, Dhurke. Why isn't my bracelet reacting? Are you sick? Something like that. So you're not joking? I'm afraid not, son. Sorry. He just doesn't elaborate at all. Like, sorry, I'm gonna die. Doesn't elaborate. Isn't there a cure? Or at least some sort of treatment? Fortunately not. Not for what I've got. If you need some kind of surgery, I'll work hard until I can pay for it. So, please. It's too late. There's nothing more to be done now. But you always say a dragon never yields, so why are you giving up now? Apollo, I'm sorry. I really am. I don't understand. Why is this happening, Dhurke? Why? Listen, Apollo, I've got a favor to ask of you. Could you keep quiet about this? I don't want my fellow dragons to find out. They'd lose all hope if they knew I was dying. Would you do that for me? Why is this happening now? Just when I was finally starting to feel like you really are my... Oh. I thought that this time we'd finally, but now... Damn it, why? Listen, son, I don't have much longer to live, but I'll never let them execute me. Not before I finish what I need to do. I know, Dhurke, there's no way I'm going to let them prove you guilty. Before he goes, I'm gonna turn back time by righting the wrongs that I've been done. I'm gonna restore Dhurke's freedom. And return a real smile to Nahyuta's face. Sorry, I'm pressing X to doubt on that one. Whew! I'm going to win this case. I just have to. son, I have one more big secret. There's more. There's something else that you've been hiding from me? I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. Then why tell me that there's a secret? What is the actual point? I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. What's that supposed to mean? Forgive me, you'll just have to find out for yourself. That's the only way? I don't understand, Dirk. Apollo, in court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son, after all. Dirk, what is he talking about? He's not going to reveal that he actually is the killer, is he? Looks like we've run out of things to discuss. Thanks, Phoenix. Apollo, are you okay? Do I look like I'm okay? I'm fine. Holy shit! What's going on out there? Sounds like the party's getting started without me. It's coming from the temple. Let's go, Apollo, and take a look. Viva la revolution! Wait, but Dad, what if I never see you again after this? Take a look at my badge. One last time. Ah, my attorney's badge. You don't see those around here anymore. It's not exactly something you can wear publicly, is it? And if you did, people would jeer and throw things at you. I've had tomatoes, cabbages, even eggs thrown at me. That sounds awful, but at least they didn't throw rocks. True, plus if you were good at catching things, you'd have the start of a good meal. What? It's true. An hour's walk can yield all you need for a nice big hot pot. Ha! 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 Dirk, I'm sorry I never knew how bad things were when you were raising us. I prepared that myself. Use it well. I'm surprised you were able to gather this much information. It wasn't easy. After all the evidence was from the assassination was lost in the fire. And the newly installed Garen regime was in full control of the media. Every lead I tried to follow led to a dead end. So then, how am I supposed to solve this case? You'll figure something out once tomorrow's trial's underway. After all, no one's locked into this assassination since my last trial. No one's looked into this. I hope I can turn things around enough to snatch a victory from the jaws of defeat. You know, why did we never take Inga's assassination note from... Why is that actually not in my court record? That is infuriating. That seems like the dumbest thing to omit from my court record right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is all this? Yo, Datz! Get him!
Oh, let go, will ya?
Oh no, he had the orb.
What are they? Huh? Well, look at that. The people are coming to take their courts back. Don't hold back, man! Arrest them all!
Whoa. Viva la revolution! Damn. Dirk belongs to the people! Give him back! Yeah! Where are you holding him? Quiet down, you! Yeah, my big sister too, but she didn't do anything wrong! Ouch! Stop pulling my hair! Release my son! Release him now! Stop that! No biting! I like that Belieb and Datz are actually standing on the pool. The disrespect. I think that that's fucking hilarious, actually. They're not supposed to touch it. You know what? Props to them. It looks like Datz and Mrs. Emmy are leading the charge. You unenlightened fools. You honestly think this will change anything? Yudi! Why do you keep serving that witch, Garen? Hey, Nahyuta! You again? What's going on here? It would appear that the insurgents are fanning the flames of rebellion. But I never thought it would grow so large. However, they will all be under arrest shortly. Reinforcements are also almost here.
They'll be arrested just for protesting?
They are aiding and abetting a criminal by seeking his release. Her Eminence Queen Garen, has ordered that they be arrested and judged en masse.
Weren't you once a member of the Divine Dragons too? How can you go along with this?
Simply following the orders that Her Majesty has handed down.
No, it can't be as simple as that. Listen, there's something I want to talk to you about. Hey, you're not getting away this time. We need to talk.
I see there is no reasoning with you. Very well then, speak. Oh boy, this is gonna get spicy.
Well, first I'm gonna show you this badge.
Oh, and he's not gonna care. Okay. Guess I'm not gonna show you that. Nahyuta, do you really have to serve as prosecutor on Dhurke's case?
I mean, prosecuting your own flesh and blood, it's just not right.
Again with this drivel? Your ethical standards are not the be-all, end-all of the world around you. I'm not getting into another debate with him. Nahyuta, did you know that Dhurke is sick? He apparently doesn't have that much longer to live. Dhurke, 2 seconds ago.
Please don't tell anyone about this, son.
Apollo, 5 minutes later. Hey, did you know that he's gonna die? If found guilty, he probably won't even make it until his execution day. What are you talking about? Knowing this, are you still prepared to send an already dying man to his grave?
Well, enough with the Zen monk act, Nahyuta. Tell me how you really feel.
Mr. Justice, each person is born with a role to fulfill. And I must fulfill mine.
Well, I'm not convinced that taking Dhurke to a trial is a part of your lot in life. As for why you've been at Garen's every beck and call, I think I might have the answer. Nahyuta, you know the truth about your mother, don't you? About how the former queen is still alive and being held somewhere?
So Dhurke told you, did he? Yes, it's true. My mother was spirited away to some remote corner of this kingdom to keep her safe from harm. Safe from harm.
But Dhurke said that the Garen regime is holding her captive.
No, they are keeping her safe.
So you don't know where Amara is being held?
I only know that it is some secluded hideaway from where visitors are not allowed. I have heard that she leads a simple life akin to that of a monastic disciples.
Sure sounds like she's being held captive to me. Listen, aren't you really doing the queen's bidding because she's holding Amara captive? And this whole thing with Dhurke, you know he didn't really kill Inga, don't you? Dhurke doesn't have much longer to live, so I want to help him however I can. This time, it's our turn.
Aww.
It's our turn to help Dhurke however we can.
What you speak of is futile. Let it go and move on. The guilty verdict, the hopelessness. You must resign yourself to it all. Clinging to false hope now will only serve to magnify your future despair. So let it go and move on. Are you really going to just roll over on this? I have no more time for idle chatter. I must prepare for tomorrow's trial. Now, if you'll excuse me. Apollo. I sensed a whirlpool of emotions coming from within Prosecutor Sadmati just now. Anger, shock, bewilderment, and an icy sorrow as deep and dark as an abyss. Yeah, I picked up on that too. Doesn't take a genius, Athena. Looks like Dhurke really won't be the only one who will need my help tomorrow. I think it's about time to pay Queen Garen another visit and ask her about her sister, Amara. This is a little awkward at this point. Do we really have to do that? I would rather not. I kind of don't want to do that. I didn't know Dhurke was sick. What's wrong with him? I mean, he looked fine to me. I really don't know. The Dhurke I remember would go out hunting in the middle of winter while everyone around him was dropping like flies with the flu and whatnot. Come on, everyone, cheer up! The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles, right? Apollo, you don't have to put on a brave face for... No, I'm fine! Besides, Dhurke will have his day in court. I won't let this get me down. So you don't know Queen Amara at all, Apollo? I thought that since you used to live with Dhurke, that maybe you had met her. Dhurke escaped with Amara 23 or so years ago, so I was just an infant. Even if I had met her, I wouldn't have remembered it. I guess not. But that means that you may have been cured for by a queen. Cared for, yeah. Blah, blah. And if you had been, then what? You would have turned out, I don't know, better. What's that supposed to mean? Wow! The audacity! Look at all these people. They've all got the whole temple surrounded. And it looks like Datz is fanning the flames. The police are going to really have their hands full with this many protesters. This whole thing is like a powder keg waiting to go off. We should keep our distance for now. Mr. Wright stayed there the entire time he was here, apparently. Why would he stay at a temple instead of a hotel? He says it helped to cut the costs. Oh, wait. This is the same dialogue as before. Awkward. Okay. I really want to go to the former Sadmati office. Is Edgeworth okay? Hey, Edgeworth! Are you here? Edgeworth! Where'd you go? Buddy! Hi, Dhurke. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Edgeworth! Edgeworth and I already searched this room. Oh, okay. Wonder if anything interesting turned up. Well, let's take that assassination paper. We've already investigated that, Apollo. I hate it in here. The Royal Guard isn't around. That is utter coup. You cannot continue to deceive the people like that. Rafa, justice is much more than simply speaking the truth. Is that Princess Rafa and Queen Garen over there? You deceived me too, Mother. How can I ever believe a word you say again? You nincompoop! Your benevolence. I couldn't help but overhear. You impudent!
Ow! She hit him again. I think she just likes playing whack-a-mole with Phoenix's head. I think that's what's going on. Are you okay, Mr. Wright? I can't believe she actually punched you. I'm used to it by now. What's the matter with the princess? It sounded like she was arguing with her mother. Maybe it has something to do with this picture. Rafa said that she had to ask her mother about some secret or another as soon as she saw it. So then, does that mean that Princess Rafa knows what really happened? That Amara wasn't assassinated and is still very much alive? Would seem so, and she doesn't seem to be taking Garen's lies very well. But that's no surprise, considering how much Rafa reveres her mother. I would definitely cause her a great deal of anguish and sadness. Eavesdropping, are we? How very rude. You there. Are you not Dirk's son? Oh, boy. Oh, nice to meet you, Your Eminence. We're actually here to speak with you, if you could spare a moment. Awkward. Does this badge make you angry? So, I was wondering... We have no intention of bestowing any information upon you or any other lawyer. Guess someone doesn't like to play nice with others. Apollo? What are you doing? This is the Queen's audience chamber. You can't snoop around in here. Oh, right, sorry. I wondered what it'd be like to sit there with Athena and Mr. Wright groveling at my feet. No, stop! I can't let myself think about that sort of thing! Oh my god. Apollo Justice. You are a mess. Your Eminence, Dirk told me about Amara. About how she's still alive, that is. We know not of what you speak. Woo! After Dirk learned Amara was still alive, he rescued her, and they ran off together. But she was captured and remains captive in a secret location to this day. As for Nahyuta doing your bidding, it's only because Amara's life is in your hands. Oh, what an active imagination you have. Okay. A lawyer and a comedian, how droll! Whoa, 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 where'd they come from? Anyway, if she's gonna play dumb, I'll just have to jog her memory with some evidence. Bitch. Your Eminence, I ask that you take a look at the— oh, that's the perfect time to do it.
Look at this photograph.
Why, that's... It's a photo of Amara. And here you can see a law book bearing the mark of the Defiant Dragons. I believe you know what that means? Very well. Royal Guard, stand down. Your wish is our command. It seems there is no need to perpetuate this charade any longer. Ah! I'm scared. We shall speak of all we know. Also, why is she talking in the plural? Like, it's very uncomfortable. We shall speak. Like, she keeps doing this and it's really scary. Like, why are you talking as if you are several people? Stop. So then, you admit that Amara is still alive. Yes. She is under our protection in a safe location. I think you mean being held prisoner? And where is she being kept? Now why would we tell the son of a traitor that? Guess she has a point there. Now heed our warning, horned devil. It would not be wise to inform the people that Amara yet lives. It would only serve to plunge public order into chaos. I have no intention of doing that. Besides, there are real terrorists out there who might try to kill her. Good. Now, there was something that we have been meaning to ask you. Do you know what has become of the Founder's Orb? Oh boy. Oh boy.
The Founder's orb went missing after Dhurke took it into the tomb. As his son, we thought you might know something of its current whereabouts. I knew it. I suppose I should thank you for that free running tour of Karayan. That was the Royal Guard's own doing. Nice try, lady. But now you're definitely not getting the orb ever. Why do you want the orb so badly anyway? Because it would be most dangerous in the wrong hands. It must be recovered. Is the legend true? Can the orb really impart spiritual power? Are you worried that someone could overthrow you with it? The Holy Mother's power is without equal. Should Her Holiness once again return to our world, she could conceivably bestow great power upon the one who unlocked the orb's secret. I guess it makes sense considering spirit channeling is a fact of life here. So we ask you, Horned Devil, did you receive the Founder's orb from Dhurke? Does it look like I did? So you like playing to play games, do you? Royal Guard? Holy shit, how do they appear like that? Search this devil and his belongings. At once, Your Eminence. Don't move! You're only making this harder on yourself! Yikes! Hey, cut it out! What the? They're gonna take all my evidence, and I'm not happy with that. Apollo, don't strip here! Stop resisting, just submit to our strip search. Oh my god. No, wait, hey, cut it out! Am I gonna be, like, naked by the end of this? Rest in pieces, my poor, tattered dignity. Hey, they didn't take my evidence. Cool. There's no sign of the Founder's orb, Your Eminence. So, you have hidden it somewhere. No matter. We shall recover it one way or another once you are found guilty of abetting the accused. Dhurke was right, she really is bent on getting the orb. Mother! Looks like the princess is back. I took a stroll to try to calm myself, but I still find this situation unacceptable. The people must be informed about Queen Amara. So she does know. Rafa, you do not yet possess a clear grasp of how a government and its people interact. There will always be secrets that must be kept from the ignorant masses. You have little faith in our people, Mother, but it is the royal priestess's duty to always speak the truth, and as such, I cannot remain silent. I will not. The truth, you say? Your mind has been imprisoned by the barbed one. It was an honor and a pleasure, Your Eminence. We must speak with our child. I love Phoenix so much. Fucking hell. I love him so much. We must speak with our child. It is a mother's duty to discipline her. Discipline her child, after all. Now, if you would excuse us. Discipline? Coming from her, I don't like the sound of that at all. Well, Apollo, let's head back to the safe house for now. We're just gonna say that in front of the queen? Good idea. We need to go over what we found and collect our thoughts. This is probably not the best place to say that. Okay. So does that mean that we go see Edgeworth if we go back to the safe house? Edgeworth! Psst, 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 psst. Psst, psst, psst. Come back, come back. Hey, it worked! Huh, you're back. Thank you for holding down the fort, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. Sorry it took so long. Hope you weren't too bored. I watched the plume... Because of course he did. I love him. Of course he fucking watched him. I watched the Plume Punisher War of Neo Twilight Realm while you were gone. And my verdict is, it's an outrage, especially its theme song. Even worse, the people here believe it's an original Cryonese show. Can you believe it? I've already spoken about it at length with Mr. Rebel. I'm not sure what he's blabbing about, but at least he seems he wasn't bored. He really talked to a rebel. Datz a rebel a lot, huh? Wow, that's crazy. He's a fucking nerd. Moving along to things that actually matter. Oh, Phoenix! You can't say that. We've gathered about all the information and evidence we can concerning this case. I think it's time that we go over everything we've learned so far. No, I don't wanna. The Orb trial, Maya's abduction, the murder of the mastermind behind it all, Justice Minister Inga. It's a lot to consider. Think you have all the facts straight in your head? Yep, I've got it covered, Mr. Wright. And it's the truth about what really went down that's gonna be the problem. Yeah, it's like the more we learn about this case, the less we understand. I agree. There's a deep darkness enveloping this case. I'm almost afraid of what we'll find once we lift that black veil. Suffice to say, the real killer is certainly waiting underneath. Nana! The real killer, huh? Now that's the $1 million... Nana! Who killed Inga, and why? Think, Apollo. Why would you say... Who would you say had a motive to commit this crime? I, for one, am drawing a complete blank. I want to know how the killer slipped into the tomb, killed Inga, and slipped back out. Dude, Phoenix, you are the one that have witnessed Nana coming out of fucking nowhere this whole game. Like, Nana just appears and disappears all the time. And he's just like, man, do I know anybody who can do that? Have I witnessed anything like that before? I don't know. Like, Nana's been doing this the whole time. She's so slick, and she's a fucking granny. Like, how does she do it? How is she, like, in and out, like, sliding in and out of this shit? Like, where does she come from? Where does she go? No one fucking knows. Without ever being seen. That's a bona fide locked room mystery right there. It's Nana. She fucking teleports. Well, we've collected plenty of evidence and statements. I just hope the rest comes out in court. It'll be a thinner tightrope than usual, that's for sure. This case has one big fly in the ointment. In order to prove Dhurke completely innocent, we'll also have to exonerate him of the crime committed 23 years ago. Amara's supposed assassination. Right, we know Amara's still alive, but Dhurke could still be charged with plotting to kill her. We couldn't discover the truth even after 2 decades of investigating, so our biggest hurdle is going to be the complete lack of evidence. The fire made sure of that. Mr. Wright, have you ever won a case without any evidence? No, that's one thing I've never done before. He's definitely started many cases without any evidence, though. And then somehow he just turned out fine. A trial unprecedented, even in the decorated annals of the Write Anything Agency. Still, I can't help but wonder, was there really no evidence left behind? Oh, we can't forget about the Defense Culpability Act. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, if Dhurke is found guilty and is sentenced to death, we'll likely join him in a very public execution. Thank you for the reminder, Phoenix. Either the charges or die. What kind of a crazy upside-down legal system is this anyway? Don't worry, I can't ask someone as young as you to risk your life, Athena. So tomorrow, it'll just be me and Apollo on the courtroom floor. But you can support us by watching from the gallery. What? No!
I want to help. I'm part of the agency too, after all.
Sorry, but this is a direct order from your boss. Plus, there's Prosecutor Blackwell to think of. He said he'd use me for sword practice if I put you in harm's way. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Simon. Well, at least promise me this, you two. Promise me you'll make it back alive.
Make it back alive, huh? What's with that face, Apollo? You'll never inspire confidence in your client like that. And it'll play right into the prosecution's hands. Remember, the worst of times are when lawyers have to forge their biggest smiles.
You're right. Even when it seems hopeless or when there's not a shred of evidence to be found, we can never let it show on our faces, right? Will I actually be able to do that tomorrow? When push comes to shove, will I be able to force my biggest smile? Probably not. Whatever we find out tomorrow, definitely will not be able to handle it. Ah, now I can finally end it. Ooh, that was 3 whole things of investigation today. One was even Phoenix and Edgeworth, which was mwah, old married couple coded. All right. That's it for today, friends. Remember that the schedule currently... Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I don't know what's happening. Can I just go into this screen and just... Okay, anyway. I don't want to spoil myself accidentally. So, the schedule, just a reminder, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday we play this game. Tuesday, Thursday is Metaphor. So tomorrow is a Metaphor stream day. And we return with this and the trial on Wednesday. Okay? So I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Metaphor. And I'll see you if you just want Ace Attorney. It's back on Wednesday. All right. That being said, buy a plushie if you haven't. You only have 8 more days. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Metaphor. Bye, everybody!